What's up, fam? How's everybody doing? Katonis, most expensive stream ever. What? What do you mean most expensive stream ever? What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Star Hunter, Crack, Billy, I saw that you hope I rip. What the hell kind of friend are you? You're gonna hit 99 before me? Probably if I die today. I can see it. Ever played Bioshock? I haven't. I was gonna grind Baal like 3 hours today, and then I was gonna do some God of War at the end of today. See how far I can get. Is that down there? Oh, that's my loop filter. Paladin, what's going on, buddy? You excited for Resident Evil 3, dude? Hey, I gotta tell you, Paladin. So I had a little bit of coaching, a little bit of help, but I got S plus 2 hours and 46 minutes Leon on standard. That's the best I've gotten so far. I didn't do a best drops video because I did a lot of Wilson streaming this month, and I didn't really drop much. It'd be like a 1.5 minute video, maybe. I didn't get a whole lot of clips, so I'm just gonna kind of combine the two, and I'll do a drops video at the end of this month. What? Well, I got 3 hours and 36 minutes on my own, and that was getting all the other extra stuff, which I didn't realize you need 3 hours and 30 minutes to get S+. But anyways. You need your 1.5 best. Well, I promise that we'll have one at the end of this month. Billy, how far is your experience, bud? How far is your experience bar, I mean? Honestly, been a while since I've done Baal running. What's my sorcerer sweeping? Crescent Moon and Ethereal Crystal Sword. How many? I don't know how many hours more to go. I'd say probably a good 30 hours of straight Baal running, no deaths, would probably get me 99. I mean, I've done a lot. I'm at 377, so I need to get to 520, so... We've definitely made progression. Keyboard's so loud. Was it loud there for a sec? Why are you doing this? Both. Both reasons, Maxime. Love the game, and also content and streaming as well. I don't know, they're the standard switches. Like, was it just there when I was spamming the players command? Because I should have a noise gate set up. Shouldn't hear too much key slapping. Have I started with any pit bikes? No, I have not. If I'm gonna hop anything on any motocross or any bike, be my motocross bike, not a pit bike. Blue Dimensional Shard to start off stream. So I literally did this 1,000 times. For a previous video, if you haven't seen it, we're gonna keep going. Get a Husky? I'm a Suzu fan. Suzuki all the way. I have not tried Grim Dawn yet. Haven't had time. The next Like, I've started sifting in different variety games, but the next, like, big game that I'll be playing, I want to alternate back and forth between Diablo 2 and PoE. So I want to play the new PoE League in, like, 2 weeks, I think it is. 13 days, 12 days, something like that. Yeah, I wanted to do... Why is my... my preset spams are not right. I wanted to maybe do like an hour of God of War at the end of stream today. I started playing that on PlayStation 4. See, it should... I don't know why it's not sticking. Yeah, Chains of Honor, I've gone over this gear setup before. I'll go over it again, quickly, between waves. Crescent Moon, Chains of Honor, Faceted Griffins, 218 Caster Amulets, Spirit, and a Monarch, Alders, Mage Fists, Arachnid's Mesh, and Wisp Projector, and a Dwarf Star. Arachnid's Mesh, Dwarf Star, Wisp Projector, full inventory of different assorted 7 Anna Small Charms with 1 FHR, and 1 all-res MF, and then all Lightning Skillers and 1 Geed's Grand Charm. I'm kind of concerned that you guys are constantly mentioning my keyboards. Because I usually have filters to filter that out. Yeah. All my noise gate and compression's all there. I mean, everything should be normal. Properties. Nothing is different than my previous stream settings, so I don't know why it keeps coming up. Like, I know when I'm sitting there spamming it, but it shouldn't be massive, like, keyboard slapping, because that's, like, my biggest turn-off watching a streamer is... Bolka? No, please? Why would I want you to spoil God of War on me? I did a little bit of BJJ, but mostly wrestling. Oh, what's going on, bud? Here is Faceted with minus light res. I mean, I have a problem with 5th wave lightning immunity. You're gonna need the rumored infinity. The conviction ore on it is what breaks the immunities. Yeah, I said BJJ, not a little bit of BJ. Damn. Chris Stokes, what's going on, buddy? What are you saying today, man? Yeah, the loot has not been too kind. Oh. I don't even play now. I'm so close to 90, like... Close to 99. This is close to 99 for me. This is the furthest I've ever been. If I see dolls, fuck no. I'm aborting. Lemon, what's going on, buds? If I see dolls, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Not much going on with you, buddy? You guys ever get songs stuck in your head? You just can't get them unstuck? Right now, I got a fucking Backstreet Boys song stuck in my head. It came on the radio at work. Now I just keep singing it in my head. Everybody, yeah. Oh, fuck. You guys know the song I'm talking about? Am I original? Yeah. Am I sexual? Yeah. And then I think he goes, like, yeah, right. I just gotta stop before I scare off everybody. But it came on the radio and I can't get out of my fucking head now. You had that album? So good. Nikos, Majiska, it's going great, buddy. Thank you for asking. How are you? So what do you guys think of the latest Diablo 4 update? You guys a little bit disappointed or don't really care too much? Stelio, thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Thank you, Stelio. 4 all res, we're just gonna let it go. I would keep it if it was 5 plain all res, but I'm just gonna... You won't care till they give us the game? How much MF is good for GG drops? Depends on the character, player's difficulty setting, the wealth of your... depends on the character you're playing, the wealth of the character you're playing, what player's difficulty you're playing at, and where you're farming. So that's a super broad-ended question that's difficult for me to answer, but typically anything between like 250 and 350 is a good starting point for overall. Like there's characters that do players 1 700 MF, 800 MF. Right now I have 140 and we're doing players 7. Really super situational. Why don't Blizzard think of more endgame action for D2? Just because it's, you know, originally released in 1998, expansion 2000. It's just an old game. It wouldn't make money doing it. I hate how... Forget what I'm doing wrong to have that set so it always is player 7 every time. But if I can have everybody singing Backstreet Boys in chat at their work, I'll be fucking happy by the end of stream. So let me pause that. NC coming in with a super. Oh, here we go. Here we go, baby.
Am I original? Am I the only one? Am I sexual? Am I everything you need? The answer is no.
Am I everything you need? Fuck your body. NC, thank you for the super, buddy. I feel like I missed my calling. I should have been in a 1990s boy band, for fuck's sakes. Missed my calling. Why players 7 instead of players 8? Michael, honestly, I'm dumb. It should be players 8. Typically I go players 7 for, that's when the no drop rate caps out. But we're doing this for experience, so I'm actually throwing away like a free 5,000 experience per run. There we go. You guys get a good handle on those key swaps there, switches, whatever you call them. I thought I did enough. I thought it was just like 10 times. Jay! Am I original? Not really, ding. I think the only place that there isn't lightning means...
Shut the fuck up.
I think the only place that there isn't lightning immunes, man, is the Chaos Sanctuary. So you could farm there with no infinity. You could actually rune farm there if you wanted to. Oh, we got a subby. Maxime, thank you for the sub, ma'am. Isn't that what I said? Arcane Sanctuary? Grima! Are you original? Are you sexual? What's going on, budsies? Am I everything you need? Flax, what's going on, bud? Haven't seen you in ages. How you been, man? Subsy from Patrick Dubiel, thank you for the sub. And Sicorio and Jeff Light Buddy coming in with supers. Thank you guys so much. Honestly, I think the D4 update still gives me a lot of hope. The development of the game so far looks really nice. I'll let my girlfriend read it out. And Jeff and 90s boy band. All right, we'll let him read them out. But thank you, Sicorio, and thank you, Jeff, and thank you for the sub.
If you were in a 90s boy band, who would be here to tell me that 1000 blank runs aren't worth my time?
'90s boy band, rip.
Honestly, I think that the Diablo 4 update still gives me a lot of hope for the development. So far, it looks really nice, and I believe that we are finally looking at a worthy sequel for Diablo 2.
Hell yeah, bud, I feel the same. I feel the same. The only thing... I need to fully reread it again. I'm gonna make a video on it, but it's just gonna be more like my opinion on the video, because I'm already like way too late for a newsworthy video. The only thing that I worry about is the fact that they're going to... Oh, we could use that for exile. We'll e-bug that on stream today. 34 all res Eth Ericon Targe. Rack. Karan Targe. Can't speak. Whatever that is. Whatever this thing is, we'll e-bug it. I did that video before the 1000 video. But it's true. They're great for getting exposure early on in the channel. They're not good now. Well, not that they're not good. They're just a lot of... Okay, so we'll e-bug that. 34 res Eth Pally Shield. There we go. You're late, you're 20 minutes late, or 28 minutes late. Just started. Gale's experience is set while entering the throne. Why do you change players before that? It's... When he goes through the portal, it resets itself. So yeah, if I set it to players 8 now, or like before the wave spawns, and then if he was to fight him in this location, yeah. But as soon as he goes in the Worldstone Chamber, then I can change it. As long as I change it before I enter, which I think I did. Unless I made a mistake. Oh, damn! Yeah, I don't mind D3. I don't think it's a bad game. I liked Wolson more than D3, but I didn't like... Wolson I played for 30 hours. D3 I only played for like 20. I haven't even done Endgame on D3, so... So if I change it to players 3, and then when I enter, he's set on players 3. If I was to change it now, it doesn't do anything. But I change it back to 1 when I kill him, just so that the next run, when I teleport back down to Baal, like I know it's set at 1. So like I set it to 1 there, he's already dead, it doesn't matter. Start a new game, and then I go down to the throne room at players 1 difficulty, so I'm not taking on like players 7 souls and dolls. This makes dealing with anything in the Worldstone Keep or clearing the throne room before I start taking on Baal, this makes it a little bit more manageable. Because dealing with these guys on players 7 or 8 is just too much. Players 8. Remoth, I am, buddy. Are you? Fuck, I love that song. I got stuck in my head. And all my buddies tease me on Discord. Like, that's the worst song ever. And then that Biff Naked song, Save Me from a Comet of Aliens, Come Rescue Me song. That song came on my radio too at work. And everyone's like, oh, worst song ever. I'm like, no! It's the best! We're working our way, Blood Cult. We got a while to go. Probably have another 1,500 runs to do. You gotcha, Anna. Yeah, he did it on Battle.net too. He didn't do it. He did 99 another single player character, did he? I know he did it on Battle.net. I was actually there. I was there that stream. Unless he did it again and I missed it. Greetings from Slovakia. Greetings back from Ontario, Canada. I really need to find a Dole Rune. I got a Boazon build plan. It's literally all waiting on a Dole Rune. This is not East Ladder, this is single player. Single player plugin. Oh, Charlie. Hey, it's tough. It's tough switching games. Do you guys know who, did I leave him? Oh, I did go down player 3. You guys know who Courage is? Big streamer. I'm gonna try and do this again. There was an article from him on Dextero where he opened up about the challenges of switching off of your main game and how it can be a lot emotionally for a streamer. He plays all first-person shooters and he wants to play other games. And he feels locked into what he has to play. And Toby, or myself, can relate to that. Because he made the switch from D2 to WoW, right? So... Remoth, I just finished extruding some 500 15 kV big massive red see, it doesn't, I don't understand why it's not staying on players 8. It's fucking annoying. Big heavy-duty cables yesterday, dude. I did some yellow 5 kV as well. It's tough. It is what it is. It's weird. It's like you sign up for that as a streamer, and you set yourself up for it when you stream a single game for so long. But at the same time, I don't feel like they should be beat over the head by viewers that are upset that they switch games. It's like kind of like a double-sided thing there. Burned on Diablo, you took a year off? Nice. What is my PC? It is a Ryzen 3900X CPU. I have 32 gigs of RAM, C16. Forget the RAM, and a MSI NVIDIA 2070 Super. Which I just actually recently updated my computer. And that was more for modern day games. I did not upgrade that for D2 purposes. I did not upgrade it for that. What's up, Mata? I can't say your full name, or I can't say the first part of your name. Need a little translator? 3900X, 32 RAM, 2070 Super. I don't know. I don't know how else to translate it. Oh, you use an auto gold pickup? Yeah, I can't get higher than 25 FPS with this setup. I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. What's my gaming chair? It's a Vertigo. I don't know what brand it is though. It wasn't the cheapest one, but it wasn't the high-end one. It was like the mid-range vertical, all-black gaming chair. Dolls, we skip. I didn't even CTA buff that run. Must have missed it. Need more RAM? Yeah, buddy, big fucking cables. We've had 5 kV, 15 kV, and 10 kV, so yellow, orange, and red has gone through. Because usually it's just black, like the regular 1 kV. Big cables. If I switch socks NC, I can get 26 FPS. I'll be honest, when I switch back and forth from doing like PoE, playing like 144 FPS, and then going back to D2, it takes my eyes a while to adjust to the gameplay. It's... Well, fuck, you get 60 FPS on Beelzebub mod. Like, you get more FPS on the D1 mod, which is hilarious. Oh, PC, you got Redmar? Sir Fox, what's going on, budsies? Thank you for the super Fox.
Can we have some Death's Fathom hype in Debrunskis stream today? I certainly hope so. Grinning face.
We did drop a magic dimensional shard today, Sir Fox, but you stole them all. Sir Fox has them all. The ethereal, nearly perfect Death's Fathoms. DB just wants one Death's Fathom, man. As long as it's like 19 cold damage and above, I can put a nice facet in it. If I get like a 15 or a 16, I'm literally gonna Charce it. Oh, I won't hit it today. I just meant like we're taking the... Gonna take the experience grind, the push seriously. For the next little bit. I didn't say hitting 99 today in my title, did I? I just thought it said hitting 99, no deaths, please. Or pushing to level 99. I didn't say hitting level 99 today. YouTubers, man, and their clickbait titles. What does the Charcy quest do again? You can imbue something. You can take any white item and you can make it rare. It's randomized. Randomize the apexes that will roll. Ooh, Baal, don't be so generous. I'm reading pushing to level 99 today. You guys are taking that as hitting 99 today? If you're really that upset, I'll change it. I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, we got a sub. Oh, Jay with super chatter. Thank you, Jay. Okay, I'll change it to
Amazon would bury my cock in her MMHMM.
Jesus. Pushing closer to level 99 today. There we go. Fixed. I apologize if you felt I wasted 10 seconds of your life by clicking on the title. There, it should be updated now. Pushing closer to. There we go. We got it. Charlie, am I not allowed to do that? I'm not allowed to put my face on a thumbnail? Fucking dolls, man. Doesn't seem much closer. Hey, I'm gonna get like 2 ticks today. Daniel, if I can rescue my body, I believe it's about 165 runs doing players 8 waves and then doing players 3 Baal. So at 3 minutes a run on average, 20 runs an hour. I mean, you can figure it out. Just 160 runs divided by 20 is how many hours it's going to take just to regain experience. That's if I recover my body. I was singing Backstreet Boys earlier today, Fred. Better. It is faster, Ivalo. There's 2 things that I don't like about that. One is, I find even on players 1 difficulty, if you're really not paying attention, like 1 bad teleport around Desace with like the wrong curse, like I find it Chaos Sanctuary to be very unforgiving. And then also, Diablo is capped out on what he can drop. So if I'm seal popping and then just doing Diablo, I can't drop every item in the game. Where at least with Baal, there's the possibility of dropping any item in the game. So it's a combination of item restriction, and I think Chaos is dangerous. And I enjoy Baal running more than Chaos Sanctuary itself. It really is... Actually, Neelathak is actually quicker than Player 7 Diablo. I thought about running some optimized setup, like 2 Natured Peace Rings for damage reduction, like a Soul Rune and Griffins, and like a Soul Rune and a Viper Magi, and then just run this exact same setup. So we're trying to stack as much possible damage reduced per frame as I can get. I could do Neelathak running, but it's still very dangerous. That's actually the best way to level, is to legit just do 20-second players 8 Neelathak runs. Well, that's the whole idea behind stacking like massive amounts of damage reduced per frame. Because I think, is it up to 11 or is it 15 is how much damage reduction you can get from Nature's Peace. Well, if you run 2 of those, and you get 7 in Viper Magi from a Soul Rune, and then another 7 from Griffins, and then I think technically is a Soul Rune, it doesn't give damage reduced in a weapon, does it? I think so. I have no idea, Fred. I occasionally drop, like, depending on the situation, like, I always teleport behind Baal when I'm doing the Baal runs because, for the first 3 at least, because when I'm using a loot filter, I temporarily drop frames. I think it's because of the version of loot filter I'm using, but for the first 2 Baal waves, it'll stutter a little bit, dropping a couple frames, but that's clearly, it's a coding thing with D2. It has nothing to do with computer or lag or anything like that. Steiner, my day's going good, buddy. I always teleport back there, and it just reduces that, like, temporary Baal spawning lag that I get. Soul is 9 minimum damage on a weapon. Okay, thank you, Heisenberg. So then I wouldn't, right on, Slicker. Thank you for watching the video, dude. So I would probably just use a Crescent Moon setup. Or maybe I would just use Chains of Honor and... I don't know. But you can stack a decent amount of damage reduced from Soul Rune in the helmet, 2 Nature's Peace Rings. I can maybe even do something crazy, like I could run like Gladiator's Bane with a Soul Rune in it. I'd have shit res, but I could stack a bunch of damage reduction per frame that way. Norman, I'm using Crescent Moon and Ethereal Crystal Sword. Shale Almentur, basically for the -35 enemy lightning res. Pluggy makes your D2 lag. You can try window mode. That often helps quite a bit. But it's just because it's an older game. That's really all it is. Garmin CS. Any nice finds, Star Hunter? Ooh, 1 to Light Sentry. Ew, could do better. How much defense does your base armor have? I'm using Chains of Honor, not Enigma right now, Vincent. Steve Tilley, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Running any mods? I'm using the Pluggy mod. But this is a perfect Chains of Honor. Chains of Honor has no varying stats, but this base itself is 15% ED and 15% enhanced durability. So 865 is the highest possible defense you can get with Chains of Honor. NK, thank you for the sub, bud. Nice little sub train. Thank you, guys. Is a 5 open side crystal sword with lightning facet good? I guess you could technically run Brit or CBN. Thank you for the sub, man. Thank you, CBN. Give me 1 second here. You could technically run Deary. Deary, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much, guys. So here's the thing. Minus lightning res is the most important for a lightning sorceress, right? Plus lightning damage doesn't do a lot because all it does is it adds to the lightning mastery. So technically, if you had a 6 open socket crystal sword and you put 5 or 6 perfect facets in it, you're gonna get -30 plus 30 like plus 30 lightning resistance, -35 lightning resistance. Now it depends on the monsters that you're facing, but for the most part, the -35 with Conviction and Griffins will bring most monsters down to 0. Some it doesn't. If they're lightning immune and then you break the immunity, it'll bring them down pretty low, but it won't quite bring them down to 0. I haven't crunched the numbers. I'm assuming +30, -30 would be slightly more damage, but in all seriousness, Bob Grattan, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, bud. In all seriousness, who has 6 perfect 5/5 light facets to shove into a crystal sword? Like, if you had a crystal sword that had like -20 lightning res with half-ass facets, the -35 on Crescent Moon would be better. So there might be room to improve it a little bit with like 6 perfect 5/5 light facets. But pretty sure Crescent Moon Shale Tour is going to be better in most scenarios, and it's much cheaper. You concur, Bilbo? I think a perfect light facet crystal sword might be better, but I found 1 perfect lightning facet ever. And I found a couple 5/4s and 4/5s, but I guess you could maybe play around with it on BattleNet. 5/5 facets wouldn't be too rare. No worries, Norman. Ask any question anytime, dude. Stormlash? 6 items left. Man, you're ahead of me. Congrats, Star Hunter. Happy for you, bud. 6 items to go. What's going on, Scoldger? Damage speaking, yeah, Crescent Moon. I mean, it depends on the resistance of the monsters. If they naturally only have like +25 lightning res, and then you take them down with like a really good Griffins and then Conviction Orb from Infinity, I think the +3 skills will be more damage. But then if it's a monster that has high lightning res, after Conviction breaks it and brings it down, then the additional -33 on Crescent Moon will be more. But it's just, it depends on the monster's resistance. But overall, yeah, it's usually going to be more damage. Tyrell's Might, incoming unique sacred armor from Baal. If I drop Baal tonight, I will do a full-on Backstreet Boys, everybody fucking singing song. You reinstalled D2, but you cannot connect to BattleNet. What's your error, Hubert? I'm not sure why you can't just connect and update. Death Fathom better than Hodo? Yeah, I'd say 9 out of 10 times I think Death Fathom's better. If you're doing like players 1 farming and you really want to max MF, something like an Istit Aussie is probably better for players 1. Because if you can get like 5-6k Blizzard on players 1, you don't need any more than that, but plus 30% cold damage is huge. Like, it's so... Like, the plus 30 cold, it can be the difference between like 10 and like 12.5, 13k Blizzard, so it's a big difference. The players 7 are like Travangle farming when you really want to maximize your cold damage. Death Fathom is it. Alternate Mark Weapon Fury Druid. I'm over. If you don't have a Pride, just give him some hard-hitting weapon. Like Obedience, Ethereal, Kelpie Snare can be nice, can help melee characters out. If you don't want to ever have mana issues, you could just give it an Insight. Alan, I'm playing single-player pluggy mod. God, I feel like I'm playing so poorly. But I do play, if I do online, I play US East. Roderick! Made to stream. Jordan, what's going on, man? The end. I'm a D2 master. I know a lot about the game. A lot of people helped me along the way. I wouldn't call myself a master. Thank you for the compliment, buds. Would I ever play hardcore? No, I'm not a big fan of hardcore. I think it's a little bit less forgiving online, where, like with trading and kind of currency diminishing in value, midway and on into a ladder, it doesn't hurt as much. But like if I was to die now, I would lose Chains of Honor, Infinity, Fortitude on my Mercenary, full inventory of the best charms that I've ever found over 2 years of playing. It's just too much of a penalty for me for single player. I just can't do it. What item gives other classes teleport? Is it a Rune word? Yes, it's a Rune word. It's Enigma. Jaw, Ith, and Burr. Anyone online right now? I have no idea. You have to check. Imagine it's probably a few mule games. Some mules are perming and some BattleNet sea bales and maybe one random public trade game. That's what I'm guessing is what it's on US East right now. You have the most gigantic water guys. It's a shaker cup. I just don't have the top on it. Just not worth dying, man. You see dolls, you just chicken out. You take him on like a man, Billy? That sounds like somebody who's... No one who's anywhere near close to leveling would say that. Is Super Stidham watching this stream? Did I miss him say hello? He pops in. But yes, he's a D2 fan. He's actually been watching the channel for a while. It's pretty sweet. I'm not sure what that, hey, what's up, Super? I'm not sure what that error would be, Herbert. You can check on the Discord. Somebody might be able to help you out. Rune, we found it. I think Super's here because he sees God of War later in chat, or in the stream title. That's why he's here. God of War. I'm gonna rule silence in I found a 6 open socket 15 ED Hydra bow. I'm going to make silence in it for a funky crowd control Bozon build. Because I don't know what else to do with that other than Breath of the Dying. What do you think about Atma's Scarab? I think it's interesting amulet. I wish it had a higher % chance to proc amplified damage. I think it works really well on a Bozon. That's the only character I would ever use it on. Everything else I just use Reaper's Toll. I think it's more reliable. Any Uber runs soon? I'm gonna do some more Uber runs this month. Use Faith in a Mappo? Yeah, I haven't rolled Faith yet. What is... It is... I believe it's Dol Eld Hell Ist Turn Vex. I think that's what it is. So, Dol, Eld, Elrune, Ist. Don't have a Turn. Should be it. Yeah, I'm gonna roll silence. I'll show you the base. I don't know what other, like, other than making it in a phase blade, I'm just doing it just for the sake of making it Star Hunter, and I thought I could make a cool crowd control boson. But I found this bow base. Oh, fuck, where is it? I don't even know where the bow base is. Fuck! Well, I guess I'm not rolling it if I can't find the base. There it is. 15 ED, 6 open sockets. So why not roll silence in it? It's just a Vex. It's literally an Istern and a Vex rune. That's it. So I mean, why not roll it? Because it can't roll badly? Yeah, probably. What is... Can you tell me what it rolls ED-wise, Lemon? But I actually think I could do some cool stuff with it. You actually made signs for your trap sim when you started it. It works really well. The cool thing is that you can actually like cap out res and use Enigma with it. I want to double check my rune word order too. The only thing that it needs is more ED. That's it. Felipe, what's up? Yeah, Dol Eld Hell Ish Turvex. I don't know if... Oh, does it not roll? It doesn't roll varying ED? Oh man, that's the this is the perfect rune word for DB. Perfect rune word. No varying stats at all. That's perfect for me. Oh man. Sorry, I'm just texting my wife here. 1 second, guys. Yeah, this is literally, yeah, this is the best part about this rune word, is it does not have varying stats. You cannot roll a fucking ice that I did. Okay. Dol Eld Hell Ist Turvex. Dol Eld Hell Ist Turvex. Alright, we got it. Hell Ist Turvex. 31 to 214 damage, 2 to all skills, 20 increased attack speed, 20 FHR, additional enhanced damage to the undead, attack rating to the undead, 11% mana storm per hit, blinds targets, causes them to freeze, and 75 all res, with 2 mana after kill and 30% MF. I was going to run this in the pits. I was going to run a multi-shot boson with Enigma, Laying of Hands, Razor Tail, like a dual leech ring, Ravenfrost, War Travelers, High Lords. I was going to run my 2 open socket Giant Skull with 2 Ruby Jewels of Fervor for knockback. It's bad, Costa. Like, I'm not saying this is like top tier rune word, but I'm just doing it to play around with a boson. I mean, it only cost me an Ist and a Vex. It's not like I'm out like Jaw runes and Zod runes to roll it. And it was a perfect 15 ED base. 6 open socket ED, 6 open socket 15 ED Hydra Bow. So I don't know what else you'd make in it besides Breath of the Dying. And I'm not rolling Breath of the Dying and Hydra Bow. No fucking way. Isn't it better on a map bow? Silence? It might... No, wait, you can only get 5 open sockets on a map bow and a Grand Matron bow. Mr. Johansson! Johnson, thank you for the sub. Can't get 6 open sockets in those bow bases, so... I mean, I haven't crunched optimal IS breakpoints. I don't know if there's a better bow base to use than the Hydra bow, but... For silence, that's probably as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, none of them go up to 6 exactly. 5 open sockets. That's why I hate when I get like 3 to bow and crossbow skills, mat bows that are superior, or Great Matron bows, because you can't roll. Like, if you're gonna Larzik them, you can only get 5 open sockets, so you can literally only make a CTA. Max, 111. Thank you for the sub, dude. What's your, is it Wind Force, Star Hunter? Like I said, I just wanted to mess around with it for fun. And basically, the only difference between that and like the other Bozon I was gonna run the pits is just Wind Force. Just swap out Wind Force and Silence, just to mess around, try something different. I still think with a Pride Mercenary, Might Aura, full inventory of max damage AR life charms, I can get some decent damage with it. Later, Paladin. Oh, Subsies. Bisman, thank you so much, man. Wind Force Fortitude with bow skillers. Nice. Yeah, why bow skill, Star Hunter? Or is that your hybrid setup? Ice and melee, or ice and physical damage. Yeah, I was gonna go pure physical and use silence. Go gear on Sorceress 1 second. I'll show you kind of mid-run, I guess. Crescent Moon, Chains of Honor, Faceted Griffins, Caster Amulet, 218, Spirit, Alders, Wisp Projector, Dwarf Star, Mage Fist, and Arachnid's Mesh. I hit 117 FCR, cap out my res, 60 FHR. And the inventory is all Lightning Skillers, 1 Geed's Grand Charm, and then different MF small charms, and an FHR Fire Res small charm. There's this capped out res, 117 FCR breakpoint, max damage, 140 MF. Fail running setup that has fire and lightning absorb. This based around survivability and leveling.
Thanks.
This is single player.
Salutations.
But I can make Faith if I wanted to. I have access to ladder only rune words. What does Dwarf Star do? Does 2 things. One, it gives me Fire Absorb for wave 3, so it just lets me be lazy. You definitely don't need it you can run without it. It's just having 75 fire res and the fire absorb. It's honestly just nice for AFKing in the Hydra waves. They don't do anything to me. And it also has 40 to life, which is boostable by battle orders, so it adds like nearly 90 life to my character. And Crescent Moon's just for max damage, Dragon. Crack! Plays Diablo, let's go for that Death Fountain DB! Crack, my dude. Thank you.
Let's go for that DFDB.
Thank you, man. Appreciate the super chat, dude. I don't think ladder-only rune words is dumb. Ooh, Rare Scourge. I think it makes sense for online. Single player, I think it's dumb. You should have access to all the rune words on single player. The reason they do it on ladder is to encourage people to play ladder, right? But for single player, it just doesn't make sense. Why do you not have access to all the rune words? You should, right off the bat. James, what's going on, man? What are you saying, James? You dick, Billy. You know what? We're gonna drop a Grizz Shield today, and we're not even gonna pick it up. We're just gonna let it be. Just had some kick-ass barbecue. Gonna sit here and nap watching me. Nice, dude. Sounds GG. Or work. No. The only thing better than vendoring it is just leaving it on the ground. Just letting it do its thing. Why don't I run Neela for XP? It is really good. It's super dangerous. I was talking about some optimized setups. Like I had some ideas about using like even going crazy, possibly using like a Gladiator's Bane, 2 Nature's Peace Rings, Soul Rune in the Gladiator's Bane, and a Soul Rune in Griffins, to try and get like 50% damage reduction per frame solely for snakes. Just to reduce the amount of... That's the only thing I worry about. I don't care about corpse explosion. It's just super dangerous. And Baal is more fun for me too. Daftfire 420! Coming in with a huge D-tier membership! Thank you, Daftfire. Daftfire with the big D. Thank you, buddy. Enjoy your badge and custom emotes. Thank you so much, man. I did make a video comparing them to, and roughly the amount of time duration. Doing Baal running versus seal popping versus Neelathak. I'm honestly just scared of just dying to Neelathak. Or dying to the snakes. Neelathak's a joke. Oh, 3 to Tornado. If only that rolled 3 to Druid skills, 3 to Tornado. That could have been a 6 NATO. Damn. Instead, it's junk. What percent Annie am I running? That's an 8. It's an 1820 and it's an 8 though. I don't know how much of a difference an extra 2 would make. Might save me like 100 runs. I've never made that character before, Wedge. I should be on the lookout for a 4 open socket War Scepter, because that's apparently the best base to make the rumored Rift in. Or a Rift Sin. The only assassin character I've ever made is a Trap Sim. To run Ondals? I feel like running Ondals is more of a Battle.net thing. Like when you have support, when you have like other people so you can kind of sit off on the side or something and use it. Because if I use Ondals on the main hand, it kills my damage, kills my FHR. I need to completely change my entire setup around. Like, I don't know how I would max my res and hit 60 FHR. Like, I just don't know how I would do it. And then if I was to use it on the offhand, I lose CTA, which I don't think it's worth losing CTA for Baal running. I feel like you're gonna die, so I just don't know how you would best optimize it. Unless I carried it in my cube and then swapped it, but then I can't even do that because, yeah. It's definitely good on Battle.net though. Like if you can follow a group or have like a bull barbarian, you can use it on the offhand, then it makes sense in that case. Come on, Baal, we got. What's the goal for today? Push some experience and get a Grailer. Get that XP bar going in the right direction. No deaths. And then we're gonna wrap up stream with some God of War. I want to try and do like an hour-ish of God of War at the end of every stream, so it doesn't take me like 6 years to fucking beat the game. I'm literally just looking for a 40 MF blue ring or a MF summon necro. That's the only thing that I would use it for. Because there's the potential to get an extra 20 MF with 2 40 MF rings versus 2 Nagels. But I think I could get my MF summon necro over 800 MF, but that's really the only. I think it is Thomas with the curses for a sorceress. I think it depends on the character. Hammerden, no. I mean, I think chaos is fine. Seal popping is the way to go. Sorceress, I think it can be very dangerous. Would I do a let's play of any Nintendo games? Only way I would do it is if somebody donated me a Super Nintendo. Or donated me a whatever the console is, because I can't justify for variety going out and buying one. That's the only way I would do it. Right now I have a PS4, that's my only console. And I'll eventually get a PlayStation 5, but... Perfect world, I'd love to do everything.
Hello.
But I just upgraded my PC, so you gotta kind of draw the line somewhere. Plus I need to buy Resident Evil 3, that's gonna be like a $80 game. Just emulate? I think you can emulate like Super Nintendo, but you can't emulate any of the newer stuff. I don't know what he's talking about or which games. Nintendo Switch? Nintendo has always been it's been too cartoony for me for games. Like, they're super fun if you're like a bunch of people and you're going over like New Year's party, house party, like you're getting drunk and you're playing around on like... Then it's fun, but I would way rather play like God of War or Dead Space or Resident Evil, like those type of games, and they're just not on Nintendo. James! We're going. Thank you for the Superman. Thank you so much.
Pushing to 99. Go to Sork.
We're gonna get it. This is gonna be the only 99 that I ever get in D2. I'm never gonna 99 a second character. Hell to the no. Thanks again for the Superman, I appreciate it. Like, they're super fun games, CX. It's just, I feel like they're based towards like playing together in groups as a party, where I just wouldn't play them. I wouldn't play those types of games by myself. I'm sure there's exceptions too, like Nintendo has some more serious games, but not to the same extent that the other consoles do. I feel like CB is faster for killing Baal. What do you mean CB? Like crushing blow? It's faster for melee characters. For lightning sorcerer, it's useless because like 3 statics and he's down to 50% health before the mercenary even gets a chance to hit him. Because I used to talk in the past how I thought like a thresher or a giant thresher is like the way to go because you can proc more crushing blow. And I guess it depends on the character, but like for a sorceress, I don't think it really matters because static is just so overpowerful. What streaming service do I use? Oh, charge bolt. No, I don't think it's faster. It might be a hair faster, but then I gotta basically get right up in Baal's grill, and I'd rather not do that. What do you mean, what streaming service, Victor? It's YouTube. Do it for the lulz. I'll do it from a distance. I'm not going to do it, like, I'm not going to get right up in his face so that he collects all the charged bolts, because I don't want to die. I think people forget how much melee damage. Like, Baal can do a lot when he does his tentacle strike at you. And, oh, I use OBS. No, I'm not max block. I'm using Spirit, not Storm Shield. I have to completely change my setup around if I was going to go max block. Okay. Charge Bolt. If you telly stomp him and go right on his face... But I'm not doing that. How often does Lister connect a hit on my lightning sorceress? Not very often. I try and be careful.
Good afternoon.
I try and be nowhere near when he spawns and try and stick back. You're just playing by yourself too. You can kind of like position your mercenary to distract them. I always forget to do it though when I'm reading questions. Reset. Book that. Jeff, I'm using a loop filter. I have a pretty recent video. I should make a command for that. No. But yeah, it's just a loop filter. I changed, like, I have a couple of those, like, crosshairs besides specific uniques that are valuable to pick up. Or specific rares, excuse me. I changed the color of gems to purple. Filtered out anything that's cracked. Filtered out chip gems, flawed gems. All regular gems except for amethyst. I keep all flawless. I said I filtered out all cracked items. I filtered out small gold piles. Anything below 5k doesn't show up. And then all healing pots are filtered. So right there, flawless ruby. That's specifically purple because of the filter. I've never played Final Fantasy before, ever. I do know that like the demo just came out and people are excited about it, but I haven't played it. The next big game that I'm playing is Resident Evil 3. And see, I used to play Pokemon way back on like Game Boy and Super Game or Advanced Game Boy, whatever it was. Like I played the Gen 1, Gen 2, and the Fire Red, Leaf Red. I haven't played anything since, though. You ask me anything about the first 150 Pokemon, and I probably know it. Anything beyond that, I don't. That's the plan, John, is to... I want to sift out to other ARPGs, so I want to do like PoE, PoE 2, Diablo 4, D2, D3, and then some other variety of games like Dead Space, Resident Evil, that kind of thing. I mean, I won't play them quite as much, but I will spend a lot of time just playing standard ARPG games. Pokemon Fire Red was your... Nice. Yeah, I like how they added, like, there was the Elite Four, and then there was the additional endgame content, like, after that. And then you redo the Elite Four again. It was a good game. And they made the Elite Four way smarter, too. I don't have my current gear listed. I've gone over it a couple times this stream. It's Chains of Honor, Crescent Moon, Griffins, Caster Amulet, Spirit, Alder's Boots, Arachnid's Mesh, Mage Fist, Dwarf Star, Whisper Projector Ring, Offhand, Cetane, Spirit, and then I have Skillers, Eats Grand Charm, and then different MF Small Charms. NC! Electrode, Diglite, Nidoran. Oh man, those are all like weak Pokemon, dude. Gotta get on the powerful ones. Dragonite's really good. Everything else there is crap. Jolteon's good.
Diglett, Nidoran, Mankey, Venusaur, Rattata, Fearow, Pidgey-Seeking, Jolteon, Dragonite,
Jolteon and Vaporeon are okay.
Vaporeon, Poliwrath, Butterfree.
Everything else is kind of trash. Though Poliwrath is okay. He's like that weird hybrid. Melee and water. Or fighting in water, sorry. Everyone's like, dude, talk D2, shut up. Safe to proudly admit I am a closet nerd. I have no problem admitting that shit. I never watched any of the TV show, though. I never really played the cards, either. There's only 86 of them Light Smashers in there, man. That's what they call them, James. Closet nerds, man. Talrashas. Suburbs. Really? I'm publicly admitting it now to hundreds of people. Yeah, it's a lot. This one's minus 25. This one was a minus 20 plus 14 that I put a minus 5 plus 4 facet in it. So the minus 25 adds a lot of extra damage. That in combination with the minus 35 on Crescent Moon and the minus 86 on Infinity, everything is pretty much at minus 100. What do you think about D3? I never played D3 originally. I did play just recently, and I only did a campaign playthrough. I did not do the endgame content. But overall, I have mixed feelings. There's stuff that I like about it, and stuff that I genuinely kind of did not like. Kind of felt all over the place. The environment was cool. Controls felt fine. The customization of the skills was cool. Yeah, I said the environment was okay. The end bosses were kind of cool. Stuff like Decker Kane dying from the purple butterfly was trash. There was a lot of shit going on in the screen, so when I was whirlwinding as a barb, that was my playthrough character, I could hardly even tell what was going on, so I didn't like that. It seemed like I had a lot of like good stuff dropping pretty frequently. Like I had multiple legendaries through the playthrough, where like Wolson or D2 drop rates aren't like that. But I mean, I haven't played any of the endgame, so I can't say. It's not a full opinion of the game. I don't have 1,000 hours. I have like 20 hours in the game. Matt Davies and Lyle Deno! Thank you for the supers, guys. James, I'm an all-out nerd.
Zod on Sunday.
Matt, you found a Zod? Damn, what are you gonna use it for, buddy? Congratulations, man.
Admit your destiny, come out of the closet.
I am a full-on nerd. Thank you, Lyle, and thank you, Matt. Gonna roll Breath of the Dying, buddy? Yeah, like, I haven't played any of the endgame. The playthrough was okay. Blacks. I don't think it's like a 2 out of 10 game. Like, everybody talks about how they hate it and it's trash. I mean, I don't think it's a trash game. It's just... It's just its own unique game, not a good successor to D2. Have you played a lot of the endgame content, James? Or Blacks? Like, have you guys... Yeah, it's definitely... It's not the same. Like, I played 2 hours of PoE. I'm gonna do some more PoE, a little bit of like a practice stream, and then we're gonna do the Delirium League a little bit. Initially, I like PoE more than D3, but I haven't played enough. All of these are solo characters, yeah. I don't have anything online on Battle.net at the moment. Yeah, so you got a lot more experience on the endgame. Way more than I do, Pablo. Matt, you made a 394 ED Thunder Maul? Wow, dude. A lot of max damage on that. Was it just a plain base? This 394 is 6% off of a perfect roll for ED. So congrats, man. Kaylin, how to add sockets to a shield? You can either use the Larza quest, or if it's not cracked and it's not superior, and it doesn't already have existing sockets, you can use the Herodric Cube recipe, which I'm actually going to do later today. Speaking of which, can you guys tell me what the recipe is to add sockets to a shield in the Herodric Cube? Because I'm going to e-bug that Paladin shield at the end of stream. I think it's a ruby. I just can't remember the Talon, Am, and Perfect Ruby. Thank you, David. Clutch with the response. I don't think so, Blacks. The only thing I would stick a Zodrun in that's I would Zod a perfect ethereal Ariat's face that's upped. I would socket a Death Cleaver. I would socket a 3 open socket Ethereal Tomb Reaver, and maybe an Ethereal Stormlash or an Ethereal Shaper's Hammer. Those are the only items I think I would put a Zodrun in. Or maybe an Ethrib Cracker if it was like a really good roll. Am I missing any major items, guys, that are Zod worthy? Those are the ones that come to mind, unless I'm missing something super obvious that I can't think off the top of my head. Oh, an Ethereal Herald, Ethereal Hawes? Yeah. Up to Ethereal Hawes it have to be like a close to perfect ED roll. A Wind Force? Get out of here. Get out of here. But I think Death Cleaver or an F Tomb Reaver. Those are the two. Those are like my top two that I would socket. Oh yeah, okay, I guess like a perfect Rune Master. 5 open socket, yeah. Or maybe if they found like a crazy rare. Did you guys see in the Discord the rare Thresher that was dropped for the MF competition? It was like crazy ED, the 5% chance to cast amp damage, life stolen per hit, 2 open sockets. It was just fucking unreal. Zod and Oculus for some melee hits. Jonathan, what's going on, bud? Is it putting enchant on your mercenary worth it? I don't think it is, ever. Let me show you why. I have messed around with my Fire Sorceress, which she's right here. She's level 89, so there is room for more skill points. I can technically go 8 more skill points, but so I can get 1 more. So with the CTA buff and my current level setup, and this is with, I guess, yeah, whatever. It's going to vary a little bit, but all fire skillers, I think you could get 2 more skills with Hodo, 2 more skill, or 1 more skill with a different body armor, but and Arachnid's Mesh. So I could get a couple more skill points, but when you're talking at level 32, it's adding 727 to 875 fire damage. So I might be able to get 1,000 fire damage with it completely maxed out. And that's with me like messing around, experimenting. 1 hard point is useless. So I mean, it does add attack rating, but you should be killing stuff faster than what your mercenary can kill monsters. So if you want to mess around at 1,000k fire damage, it works, I guess, but Super Stidham! You hitting 1 million subs soon, dude? I think you're 892 when I last checked. 892,000 subs. Yeah, like, it's really good if you want to use, like, Demon Limb to add extra attack rating for like a Frenzy Bar for Ubers. In that case, yeah. But I think he was specifically asking if it's worth it to enchant your mercenary, and I think it's a waste of time. 1 million before 2021, man? Fucking crazy. I wanted to ask you, Super. I was going through your community thing. I was at work. I was just on your channel. I saw that you posted like a while back how you said that you wanted to make an Apex Legends video because you were getting, like, you'd done 3 years of CS videos and you were getting kind of, you wanted to break up the monotony, right? Do you ever feel like you're landlocked into only making CS videos? Or like are you afraid if you like make other content, you're, you know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Yeah, poison bows aren't very... I mean, I think I get full inventory of 451 poison charms, and I've only ever found a 350. And even then, I don't think that they're... maybe they're good on PvP. Trash for PvM. What are we at? Hour and 38 minutes in. But 3 hours, we're going to switch to God of War for an hour. Michael Cosmos, what's going on? You could make a crazy fire boa, Heisenberg. I actually want to make that build. But the thing is, the immolation arrow has like some cool, it has a cooldown on it. So you have to do a combination of like immolation arrow and then use like your fire arrow while you're waiting for it. Yeah, I get you. I'm glad that I didn't, though, because I am good at it and it's my area of expertise, you know, but the Apex thing was just a hype thing at the time. I'm having fun with it now. Okay, right on. Okay, yeah. Because that's kind of what I want to do. Like, I'm never going to leave D2, but I also want to do, like, like Pee-wee, D4, play around with a couple other games, like just to try and appeal to a bigger audience than only doing like D2 content, but at least we can relate a little bit. DB is looking for a senpai for confirmation. So yeah, I have a Tal rune. I should have an Am rune. Think DB. Am rune. There we go. Oh, rune word quiz. I failed. I didn't even know what it looked like. Tal, Am, perfect ruby. We can debug this thing. End of stream, we'll debug that. See if I can get 4 open sockets. Love to see some Path of Diablo content. I could do some pod. I just feel like pod's the same thing. It's just D2 with different skills. Not that that's a bad thing, but if you're trying to like avoid burnout, or like reach a new audience, it's the same thing, in my opinion. Path of Dobrensky. We're gonna do some PoE on the new league, see how it goes. That's what I'm hoping, man. Full on D4. But did you see, Super, that Courage was, he, like, opened up about being afraid to stream anything other than Fortnite? Or first-person shooters? I read that the other day on Dexerto. Or Dexerto, whatever it is.
Good afternoon.
What are you going on about my lips for? I put on lip chap just before stream, specifically for you, Ross. Courage, he's that got like 2 million subs. He switched from Twitch to streaming YouTube. I forget his full name. I just know the Courage, whatever. Ask Zizaran for some tips. I have never spoken with Zizaran ever. I doubt he even knows who I am. But that would be really cool to get tips. But I got a community member in the Discord who knows PoE inside and out, who's been helping me, so I won't be good, but I won't be trash. I'll at least like know some stuff. Any tips in here? That's yeah, Fortnite is... I secretly think Ninja is bored to fuck with Fortnite. I just don't think he'll admit it. Been playing NES a couple of... Yeah, that's what I want to do, James, with Resident Evil and God of War. I want those to be like my sift-in variety streams that are like different than... Oh yeah, did you guys see that when he was... his whole tweet when he's like, you wouldn't tell LeBron James it's just a game? Fucking Fortnite, man! Fuck! Although I was getting pretty pissed in the God of War fight, though. I was getting pretty pissed at the end until I figured out what the fuck to do. Oh man. Good old Fortnite hype train.
Good afternoon.
Oh man, dude, I think the Claire storyline is better than Leon's. I think she has like a more like. I think the storyline's better. I think her guns are better. I think that when you play as the kid, I think that's more fun than playing as Ada. Yeah, I think she's way better looking than Leon. It's like a win-win. Oh, you ended up scrapping it? You didn't even release it? Okay. But I feel like you can... I feel like you could make highlight videos of any first-person shooter game and do well, though. You know what I mean? Maybe not, but... I feel like that's like playing different ARPG games. It's all the same genre, so... Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I know it's like CS is like super loyal. Steadfast following. Sure, Jonathan. Actually, I can check your message right now, actually, if you want. Pull up Discord. Are you Stacks or Mendo Tree? Are you Mendo Tree? And then Datfire sent me a message. Okay, I'll respond to you guys after stream. I just... Yeah, we can figure something out, Jonathan. I can try and help out. For sure. Zimon! Thank you for the sub. What's up, Leandro? I don't know if I said hi to you before, haven't you? What's going on, bud? Why do you have so much faith in D4? It's not like Blizzard has earned it all with their latest decisions for these past 5 years. There's a couple factors that make me think it's going to be better. I don't think it'll be perfect, but they are... Alika. Thank you, Minlika. 1180. So this is why I think D4 is going to do very well. One is that they are giving us updates on a frequent basis, way earlier than what they normally would, and they're listening to feedback, and based on what we're saying, they're making adjustments or adding features that we want to see. So one is that they're listening to what we have to say. It's not like D3 where they're like, okay, we're going to take it a different way. We're not taking feedback. We know what you guys want. They're not taking that approach. They are listening to what we have to say. So that's number one. Two is that they are hiring big fucking muscle power behind this project. They have multiple experienced game devs. There's that one guy who's from StarCraft who's really good. They just recently hired the big director guy from the Gears of War franchise. He won't really have much to do with like the balancing or like the game itself, but like overseeing everything. He's huge. And I think they know where they did good in D2, where they did good in D3, where they did bad in D3. Yes, David Kim. They know where they did bad in D3, and they have other successful ARPG newer franchises like PoE that they can see where they did well at. And they're taking all that together, and then on top of that, they're putting their own spin on it with like this massive open world concept and no loading screens and everything, and they're putting their own spin on it. So that's what makes me think it's going to be a successful game. Is that if you actually look back at it and see how much they're putting into it, I have faith. With that being said, they had shit the bed before with like Warcraft 3, the Reforged or whatever. They shit the bed of reading what we wanted to for Immortal, or what PC gamers wanted for Immortal. But I really think that if you look at everything objectively that they're doing, and then you can at least hold out faith. That'd be bad because you hate Blizzard. I've also said that I think if they completely tank D4, that, yeah, have you not been paying attention to it, Dragon? It's like, it's huge, massive open world concepts where, like, James, don't you have a phone? Where there's, like, no loading screens and you can travel between different, like, huge open worlds and stuff. It's gonna be pretty big, I think. Don't die. Maybe I'm being slightly more optimistic about it, but because naturally I am kind of an optimistic guy. Or I have good optimism, whatever that word is. Bilbo! What's going on, buddy? Guess what I found today, Bilbo? Found an F lacerator. Just kidding, I actually haven't. I wish I did. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. I wish I did, though. All I found is that 34th res, or 34 res ethereal. It's the Acheron Charge or whatever. I found that thing, which I'll e-bug at the end of stream. Bastard. Well, phone games are huge, like especially in the mobile market in like Asia, like it is massive. So I understand that they were trying to cash in on that, and I don't blame them for doing it. I just think that hyping up a big Diablo announcement and then just dropping a phone game to an entire crowd that wants to play on a computer was just not like.
Good afternoon.
Just bad timing. A deer totaled your car? Ah, man. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Thank you, Huntcar. Appreciate it. That sucks, man. Is it like a newer car? Or are you getting kind of screwed? That's the phone you have? I don't believe it. 2009 Volkswagen. Yeah, okay, so insurance is not going to be giving you much for that, which sucks. It sucks when you have a really good, capable vehicle that's in good shape, where the black, like the black book value of it is trash, but like you know that you could drive it for like another like 5, 6, 7 years, no problem. But they're only going to give you like a couple grand for it because that's what the book value is. Please send money for food. What's the matter, man? That ad revenue is not... I know how much ad revenue sucks, just as much as you do. I think I average 600 to 700,000 views on my channel a month, which is nothing. And that's less than minimum wage. So... it's less than welfare, actually. But fortunately, super generous donators changed that. What's the book value of my channel? I have no idea. I know ad revenue sucks the tits, though. That sucks, Bilbo. Sorry to hear that, dude. I worry about that with my truck. The black value of my truck is like 600 bucks. But it only has 220,000 clicks on it. Your PC's worth more? Dude, come on. Computers from 2007 are worth nothing. You guys excited for the new NVIDIA graphics cards that are going to be dropping in the summer? Change, they'll give me 50 cents for the value of my channel? Ah! hope my channel's worth more than 50 cents. What do I think about Torchlight 3? I only watched a little bit on it last. It looks okay. The best way I can explain it is kind of, you know how it has like kind of like a more cartoony feel to it. I'm not as much of a fan of that as I am like a little bit more realistic feel like Wilson, so I don't think I'll play it. If I'm being honest. Is it even full? Is it actually fully out yet? I haven't even been following it. It's just not my game. It's not my type of game. Same way like I don't like classic WoW. Oh, Starner, to delete my characters? It depends. Are you talking just delete my characters and I can keep all my gear? Like I can put my gear on like the shared staff and just delete them? Or do you mean like I actually lose everything? Because if I actually lost everything, I don't know. Hard for me to put a value on that. You lose everything? I don't know. Definitely have to be a lot. Pedro, I use chain lightning if you're looking here. I use it. I was on my wrong switch there. It's kind of tough to see because I have regular lightning here and I just go back and forth between teleport and chain lightning. I use chain lightning on the first 3 waves, and then I use lightning on the last 2. $5 is $5. How come you don't stream, Super? I feel like you could fire up YouTube, stream, and pull in like... just stream CS and pull in like thousands of subs every stream. It just doesn't interest you? +5 to chain lightning. Oh, cool, Sean. I found something that was close to that. I found an orb that was... it was 20 FCR and it had 3 to lightning, but it didn't have the 2 to all skills. A kind of... a huge rip in it. Oh, super slow. $100K for you, James. Thank you, Janeza. Kind words. Donovan, I actually want another Cham Room, man. If I get another Cham Room, I'm either going to roll Doom or Hand of Justice. I want to make a Fire Boa. I just don't know what I'm going to use for her helmet. Yeah, I followed you on Twitch. I just seen that you're never active on it. I might do a little bit of Endgame on Wilson. I might wait if there's like a content update. I might play some more. But for the most part, yeah, I'm probably done with Wilson unless I play it a little bit. The bugs was never really an issue for me because I played it single player. And I never like hunted to try and exploit bugs. I just like played legitimately. You use Andes? I'll show you. I had another idea. I have this rare circlet, but either that or Andes. I would stream, if I was you, I would stream on YouTube. Just because, like, just leverage your massive following. That's just me, though. Online's a total mess. I messed around a little bit of the endgame. It actually seemed like it really picked up in difficulty, which I thought was cool. The map seemed okay, like rebuilding the city. I didn't really do tons of it. I think I did 3. I didn't do a lot. But they definitely ramped up the difficulty a lot. I think it's a good game though. Like I give it like a 7.5 out of 10. For $40 and all future content updates are free. That they add. I mean, I think it's a good game. It's not like polished 8.5, 9 out of 10, but I wouldn't give it lower than 7.5. But maybe I'm just too nice. I don't know. But yeah, Ethan, we're going to, at the 3-hour mark, we're going to switch over to God of War. We're going to play for another hour on God of War. One more hour, Super. I wanted to do 3 hours of D2 and then an hour, hour and a half of God of War. Yeah, you just asked after I... Yeah, PoE is free. That's true. Billy. Okay, this is the circlet that I was thinking about using if I make Hand of Justice. I would honestly possibly use this circlet. I think it would be better than Andy's. 2 to Amazon skills, dual leech. I can't remember if that's 30 all res or if the jewel has some all res on it. And that's what makes it 30 all res. But I was thinking using that with either a fire facet or just leave the jewel in it. I need a tick marker? Yeah, I should add one. But yeah, that's what I think I would use. And even adds fire damage. I didn't even notice that. It adds fire damage. Yeah, okay, the jewel has to have all res. But I'm pretty sure that had all res on it before the jewel. You'd put a 15 IS, 15 all res inside? Yeah. That's what I think I'd use. Okay, then it must be a 10 all res jewel then, Simone. This is a legit circlet. Like, I identified that in my 250 circlet video. It's not here edited. You can see that in that video, this specific circlet I identify in it. So I'm not... Don't say I'm cheating, but yeah, it's gotta have... I just don't remember what jewel's in there. And I could take it out with a Hell Rune, I just don't feel like doing it. Does max damage on armor bug physical damage? There's the bug, like if you have a max damage ED jewel, if you use it in an armor, it only counts for the ED portion. Those jewels are bugged, so if the only way they work is if you put them in a weapon. That's the only bug that I know of. Like a 15 max damage 40 ED jewel, that only works, like that only includes the max damage and the ED if you use that in a weapon. Anything else, it's bugged. Yeah, we rolled a really nice silence. I'll show you guys that. Sean, yeah, I just make a full backup of the save file. I make one on my desktop and then I make one on an external hard drive in case my drives on my computer ever go for a shit. I should make a video on it. It's super simple to do. NFCR, quad res. Okay, ring. Hello, Star Hunter, good luck, bud. Oh, no. No. No, did you guys... No. Fuck's sakes. Oh, have you guys ever done that? I went to switch to my offhand to rebuff CTA. I had my click was on my potions, but I'd shoot through a bunch of potions. Yeah, I know, I just used a bunch of juice. Next time, Star Hunter. I know, huge noob, man. Chicken, are you doing RE2 soon, buddy? You drop potions a lot? Okay, I'm not the only one. That's the reason why I have to use cursor lock on window mode, because... Oh, F. F! Oh, that could have been good. Oh, never mind, it's Ice Bolt on attack. RE2 this weekend, 100%? Nice. Good luck, man. How much damage are my skills at the moment? I have a 30k lightning. On paper, that looks low. You can get way more with Hodo, stacking plus skills, but it's really the minus light res, so the actual true damage is way more. They're gonna play as Leon or Claire. Chicken. Claire to start, nice. Better storyline, better guns. The only thing that sucks about her, I think, in my opinion, is her pistol at the start sucks. It's 5 shots, it's slow to reload. But you get that the speed reload right away. That helps. And then as soon as you get the grenade launcher, she's just so much better. Although Leon's fully decked out, Matilda is better. I know, Benjamin, I'm going to be playing that league. Should be exciting. Patrick, what music do you listen to? Top 40. Or really whatever's on the radio. I do listen to some NCS music, like no copyright strike music, their channel. They had some nice like electronica stuff, I don't mind. Jermomi, I think it's 100 and... I don't remember if it's 160 or 180 runs if I recover my body. So 20 runs an hour, so you do 180 divided by 20. That's how many hours of Baal running it takes for me to get back if I can collect my body.
Hello.
So a lot. Everybody, it's a producer? Cool. That's also under like perfect circumstances. You don't forget to change the player's difficulty, or you don't have to reset runs from dolls. I started 377 this stream and we're almost 380, so we're slowly getting there. You excited for the PoE League, Benjamin? Yesterday, I finally made the switch to 1080p. Finally did. It actually wasn't too bad to resize everything. Standard games, it's totally like it's foolproof to resize stuff. It's super easy, but all the labels and everything for a 4x3 game like Diablo II, it's a lot to resize, but it wasn't too bad. We did it. It honestly doesn't make a difference for D2 though, other than my face might look a little bit better on a big monitor. A huge difference for modern games though. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was really like only like half an hour of work. Does my face look worse, Dave? Bob, they're like high, but not super high. Like, I don't want to go in expecting it's going to be the best game ever, but I have faith it'll be really good. Yeah, Hell Mephisto, as early as Nightmare Baal can drop Shaco, but Hell Mephisto, or even Hell and Dariel quest bug is actually better drop odds to get Shaco. You're really desperate for one, Mike. Everyone always says Motric Mephisto, and like, Mephisto's good, don't get me wrong, but I think people overlook how good quest bugged quest bugged Hell and Dariel is. She's really good for like Mage Fist, Shaco, that kind of stuff. Scott, my face is beautiful. Thank you, Scott.
Your face is beautiful.
1080 all the way. I was having some issues with OBS. I was using their dynamic bitrate for a little bit. It was kind of fucking things up, but it seems to run pretty good now. Knock on wood. The crazy thing about YouTube is like if your computer can do it, you can legit, like you can stream 4K on YouTube if you want. It's just I don't have the internet speed to do it.
Good afternoon.
4K fucking D2. Did you guys imagine that? Although it'd be so dumb because my webcam only does 1080p. You wouldn't even... Total waste. Complete the empty throne room. We'll set world record pace for this spell run here. You would be uber blue on the 4K. Hey, the blue thing was a webcam setting. I had to manually adjust my white balance every stream. But we got it figured out. Your it took you 4,000 runs to get it? Jesus. Jesus.
How may I be of help?
What, I keep bowling every 10 seconds? Just something to just take up the time between the bail waves. It's literally just, I don't know. My wife says I have ADHD. I always have to be doing something with my hands. So it's just something to pass the time between the bail waves. Like, clearly it didn't run out, but I just do it every... I just do it to do it. 5 teleports and you're there? How far geared are you on your grail, James? Like you have infinity yet? Like, Helm Fist was good. I'm just saying that I think... I'm not making the case that Endurio's better. I just think I'm making the case people forget how good Quest Bugged Hell Endurio is. That's all I'm saying. Spam frozen armor. D2 needs to work on their drop rates, man. Fuck's sakes. Dropped a Paladin Shield to E-Bug in 2 hours and 15 minutes. No Infinity, no Enigma, just need birds. Okay. So you doing like LK, Ancient Tunnels, Mephisto, and Pendle? Doing that good old jam? Oh yeah, for sure. Helen Durant, well, she's good. Except for getting like Mars or Metal Grid, she's trash because she can't drop it. But for jewelry, yeah, Enduro's really good. Best place for to get a sandwich. That happens to me. That used to happen to me, Shimeo, until I changed some of my glide wrapper settings. That almost never happens to me anymore. I know that the 100% definitive fix for that is to play on 800 by 600. Like, play the tiny little window mode. That's a guaranteed fix. I run in expanded mode, 1280 by like 720, I think. But if you want, I have a glide wrapper video on my channel. If you check it out, pause it on the video, duplicate my settings, and then try that. Hopefully that works for you, Shimeo. I can't guarantee that it does. It worked for me, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. So try just duplicating my settings, and then see how that goes. Oh yeah, I have the cursor lock. I don't know if that causes it too, but it did it for me even with cursor lock, so. I know what you're talking about though. Like you go to use telekinesis, you pop open you hit TK, you hit the waypoint, and then it'll like fling the mouse over to the other side of the screen. Like, I know what you're talking about.
Salutations.
Take a break now? Yeah, I hear you, dude, for sure. If I was gonna redo it again, I would just do what Llama did, where like literally Ancient Tunnels and Pindle until eventually the runes drop. Like I hate LK with a passion. Just literally just farm Ancient Tunnels. You got lucky, Thomas. Typically, people don't drop 2,000 runs to get Enigma and Infinity. Or even just to make Enigma itself. That's like really good luck. I think BT... Isn't BT on like a month now of like straight LK? And he hasn't... Unless he just recently made his stuff, I think he's still trying to get on hardcore. Yeah, Trav's really good. Without Infinity though, you're pretty much skipping Torque every run, which is not that big a deal. It's better to not skip him, obviously, but dolls. Oh, dude, Thomas, you gotta make backups. I gotta make that video. BT is 2 servers away, okay. So he's getting there. I mean, he could drop them in 2,000 runs, or it could take him 6,000. It's just... depending on what RNG wants to do. Steve-O, or Steve Pone. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I've never had a straight bird drop from LK, ever. Multiple sewer, ohm, multiple low, multiple vex, multiple gull. Low is actually rarer than burr. I still haven't gotten burr. I have been really lucky with Travincal though. 4 burr runes now straight from Trav. Any sewer runes? Oh man. Oh fuck. I still to this day have people comment that. Why do you say sewer rune? I'll call it a tit rune if I want to.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Come on, Baal. Oh, it's Eth. Eth Corpse Morn. I might need that for the Eth Grail. We'll grab it. Hello, dropped off a course also. Oh, I didn't even know that. I have Pluggy 1.10. I haven't bothered upgrading. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. My attitude. It's interesting though. What does that command specifically do? Slash mouse. Oh, sorry. I read that mouse lock. I read mouse back. Yeah, like you can either lock it through Glide Wrapper or you can do it with the latest pluggy command if you have a straight pluggy install. Yeah, renaming the stash tabs and being able to insert tabs that's like the only thing that I wish 10.0 had. But I'm really on that. If it ain't broke, don't fuck with it, Train. What's up, Disclam? What's going on, bud? Martin, I'm not Polish, I'm Canadian. It's my last name, DeBrunski. Or sorry, my YouTube name, it's a mix-up of my first name and my last name, so... But my last name does not end in ski. Busy at work getting stuff ready for your son? Oh right, you're gonna be having new kids shortly, aren't you? Excited?
I am overburdened.
You can play on LAN. There's just three things, Bartos. One is, for the love of God, make character backups before you do it, because it has been known to corrupt files, so please, please make backups. 2, don't use your shared stash if you're going to do over LAN. And 3, make sure you're all on the same version. So all be on version 10 or all be on version 11 if you're going to play LAN. Those are the 3 key things that you have to fucking do. If you're trading items back and forth and one's version 1.11 and one's 1.1 or 10 and 11, you're going to corrupt items. If you're messing around in the shared stash while on LAN, probably going to corrupt your characters. And just to be safe, make fucking backups. No worries, dude. Ask away anytime. Also, join the Discord, man, if you haven't, or anybody wants to join. You guys can ask any question there. Obviously, when I'm not online, I can't answer questions, but there's lots of people that can help you out with any problems. Just join it, it's in the description. What's up, Ant? Yeah, that's all you gotta do is just make backups. Like,
Good afternoon.
hey guys, we got half an hour to drop something GG. Then we're gonna knock some fucking heads off in God of War. No, you can ask pod questions. I just probably won't be able to answer them. I'll try to, though. You can ask any question anytime. If you ask me why I'm so stupid, I might go off on you, but you can still ask any question anytime. You have legs. Not answering that. Yeah, you can roll back earlier versions if you use D2SE. Like different ISOs. Yay, zombies soon, bud. Nice death. Oh, anybody got real questions? Robert, I've never played Hunt Showdown. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah, I mean, you could do that. You can, like, or save scum, I guess, whatever it's called. You can make multiple, like, different save files, and you can go back to previous versions if you want to. You don't have to necessarily use Dropbox, but you can do that. White Crescent Moon, maximize damage. Basically, everything between minus 25 here, minus 86 from Conviction, and then the minus 35 on Crescent Moon, everything is almost guaranteed to be at close to minus 100. So really just ups the damage. Like every Baal wave is at minus 100. I think I have Baal down to minus 90. So the only thing that it won't be is if it's lightning immune. If it's lightning immune and I break its immunity, I'll probably bring it down to like the negatives, just so it won't be negative 100. I don't think so, Balka. Not at all. I think I'm pretty optimistic. I mean, I'm like any normal human. I have my ups and downs, but I'd say generally no. Play Dark Souls? We'll see. I gotta try and get through God of War and Resident Evil 3 first. MQE. Sam Coddington! Joining the Big D gang! Thank you for the channel membership, Sam! Enjoy your emotes and badge, brother. Going into Dark Souls blind is such a humbling experience. I heard it's very challenging. Everybody made such a big deal about the first boss. They said I'd never be able to get by it, but I did get by the first boss in God of War, which was frickin' intense. Never played Dark Souls before, Ethan? Neither have I. Yeah, it's more damage, Depto. Because the plus lightning damage, it only adds to your mastery, so it doesn't make a big... Like, I have a 320 shooters with a minus 5 plus 4 facet in it, I think, so it's minus 5 enemy lightning resistance plus 24 damage, and it's on paper, it might say that it's more than Crescent Moon, but when you actually consider in like how much extra damage you from the extra minus 35 light res, it's a lot more damage. Oh, Zachary Smith! Thank you so much! With the medium D tier membership. Thank you, Zachary. Thank you, Zach. Yeah, shooters is a really misplaced weapon. If they cranked the rarity on it and made it so that it was minus 10 to 20 cold res, or sorry, fire res, and minus 10 to 20 lightning res, and the plus 3 skills and 40 FCR, it would be way more valuable. But the plus damage it just makes it not comparable to something like Death's Fathom. Like it should be, Death's Fathom is plus cold damage, and the mastery it works that way, so it should be the opposite. So for shooters, it should be minus fire and lightning res. It is. I'm not gonna do the math, Depto, but it's more damage. Right on, Zachary. Glad you came back to D2, man. That's awesome. Like the fact that on like players or wave 5 on players 8, that a 10k blizzard kills something as fast as a 30k lightning, that's purely because of the minus resistance. Rune. Chicky, motocross is one of the most physically demanding sports in the world. You're just trolling me. What's my missing items? If you type in exclamation Grail, you'll get a link, Charles. I haven't updated yet though, because I do have Stormlash and one other item, which I forget. Basilios. Garvarilidis. God, I fucked that one up. Thank you for the sub. Butchered that name though. Thank you again for the sub, man. I appreciate it. I beat the stranger, Ethan, so not very far at all. Got my kind of little introduction. Struggled a lot on the fucking stranger. I finally beat him, and yeah. Not very far at all. I plan on trying to do like an hour to an hour and a half of God of War at the end of every D2 stream, so hopefully over like a month and a half, 2 months I can beat it. That's my plan. Are you talking about Dead Space, Bilbo? Zach Lynch! Thank you so much for the sub, man. Yeah, the stranger fight was pretty epic. And Bilbo, if you're talking about Dead Space 1 and 2 are probably 2 of my favorite games ever. Well, you said DS and DS3s. Oh, Dark Souls, sorry, my bad. I love Dead Space. I know that like the general community is like, eh, Dead Space. I fucking love it. Yes, Chid. What's good, my dudes? How are you, man? Yeah, I totally thought he was talking Dead Space. I got all excited there. It's literally Dead Space 1 and 2 are my 2 favorite survival horror games ever. It's such a good game. I highly recommend if you guys want to pick it up. Any modern day computer can play it, no problem. It's literally like $10 on Steam. Such 2 just phenomenal games. I'll add it to my list, Peter. It'll be a while till I get it. Just got out of work yesterday, so you get to watch me on stream. Nice. If you take away Stormlash, it should be, I think it's 11, Charles. Possibly 10. I need to update that. I just haven't. I'm lazy. I think the third one had some cool ideas, but they went... Like, I never played it, but I guess they went a lot less horror and more action, which I think kind of ruined it. And the whole franchise is about, like, just jumping up and, like, being scared, right? So... Billy, I'm gonna beat you to 99, though, bud. Well, Dana, what's my favorite brand of hair gel? Hair wax. I use hair wax. Don't really have one though. I usually pick up whatever's on sale, to be honest. But I am a wax man. Wax on, wax off.
What is your favorite brand of hair gel?
Thank you for the super bud. I appreciate it. Dark Souls is a brilliant, or you're saying Dead Space. No bison wax for me. I've been to Europe once. In the summer, last summer, I went to Italy with my wife. First big trip I've ever been on. If I was to go back to Europe, I think I'd want to see Greece next. Apparently it's like a really like amazing place to see. Nikolay Beshev, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Viskiffy, thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate it. Glad you got back into D2. I'm not Poland, I'm Canadian. I can't speak it at all. There's too many, there's literally, unless you're like a billionaire and you just don't work and you make your entire life going around and seeing everywhere, there's just too many places to see. Like, I'd love to see the Great Wall of China, but don't think I'd ever go to China. Japan would be cool too. Australia would be amazing. It's just so far away and so expensive. Brendan, we're getting there. Yeah, I wonder why it's cheap now. I like all types of vacations, Zach. Like, all-inclusive's cool. Italy was amazing. Like, we saw so many cool places and we ate a lot of food. It was awesome, but it was also tons of walking around and sightseeing. Like, every day we were, like, off doing something. So, but we did have a couple days that were a little bit more chill. So, like, vacations where you do a lot and you go around and see a lot of things are cool. They're also tiring too. I kind of like everything. Going to the beach or having like a barbecue with friends over, family is really good. Dude, you went to Australia? Where are you from, Ethan? Yeah, Stonehenge would be amazing to see too. Egypt and the pyramids. What's that place that's in like the mountains and everything is like all the bricks, they're like so perfectly meshed together that you can't even shove like a piece of paper through it. Like, and it's all like built into the side of a mountain. There's all these like terraces and shit, whatever they're called. I don't even know what that place is called, but I would love to see that too. That sounds right, Sean? Yeah, Machu, yeah, I think that sounds right. I just gotta turn into it, just gotta blow up on YouTube, and we'll do all these trips. I have some of that in Easter Island too. There's also like a lot of awesome things to see in Canada. It's just, Canada is so expensive. I want to see the Hoover Dam. I want to see the Grand Canyon. I want to go to Vegas. So full of tourists. I think my favorite thing in Italy was the Colosseum, and then God, I was just there and I can't even think of the name of it. The place that was buried in ashes by Mount Vesuvius. Everything was buried alive. That was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. I can't think of the name of it. Corey, got a bet for me if you want to see Nova Scotia? Pompeii, there we go, that's what it is. Pompeii. Pompeii was really fucking cool. Has anybody in chat ever been to Pompeii? Supposed to go next year? Nice. What's up, Daniel Bolin? What's going on, bud? It was like, you could see, like, you could see in the street, like, the wheels from the carriages. Like, they were literally, like, wearing grooves into the fucking street. And, like, you could see all that stuff. You could see where they were repairing the road and like where it stopped. Like that was the progress they made before like the mountain erupted. Like it was, I don't know, pretty crazy. The amphitheater was huge too. Like, way at the bottom of it, the back is this massive amphitheater that's like a miniature version of Coliseum. That was really cool. And there's two houses there that actually they survived enough that some of the artwork that was there actually like survived, so pretty cool. The Vatican was a huge letdown and a huge waste of time though. Later, Star Hunter. Thank you for tuning in stream, man. I appreciate it. If you guys are, honestly, if you're ever going to Italy, I highly suggest just skipping the Vatican. I seriously do. It's totally lackluster. The paintings and stuff, it's not even that cool. It's super expensive. It's the ridiculous cram shit show of like way too many tourists. Like it's just, go do something else. It's not worth your time. Tommy, Molan, go DB, go. Thank you for the super, bud. You heard they had brothels with a... That's one of the things, Monica, is literally a dude. Well, it's actually... Thank you again, Tommy,
DB,
for...
Go DB, go.
Super. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was something to do with, like, he was like a market trader, and it's a dude, it's like a 2D view. He's sitting like this. He's like weighing the scales, but he's holding like a rope that goes down to his dick, and he's like using his, like, it's almost like he's playing like his dick with like a puppet, and it's something to do with like the weight, like the value of trade, and he was like a trader or some shit. I know it doesn't make any sense, but that's what I remember that the guide said, and then you see like a dick. So it was, I don't know, maybe that was the thing back then, but I'm not making it up. I'm being 100% serious. Big dick. Well, I wasn't looking to. Yeah, I've never been to... I don't know if I'd ever go to see Serbia. I'm sure there's cool stuff to see there, but... There was like fast food too. They had like a shower network, and you can see as soon as you left the shower network, they had like fast food set up, and pretty cool. Oh, bad telly. What's up, Claude? I read what wrong? Absolute. Big dick? Maybe I could go to Poland. Oh, it's too late for me. I can't scroll way back. But not much, just watching me. Adrian, my day's going good, man. Day's going good, my luck is horrible. I dropped an F Paladin shield that I can e-bug. 33 all res. Hackran Charge, which I am going to e-bug at the 3-hour mark. And then we're going to switch gears and do some PlayStation 4 God of War. I'm gonna start throwing it in at the end of every stream to see if I can beat it. Pretty epic game though. If nobody's ever played it before, I was honestly blown away. I haven't e-bugged that Vortex Shield. I haven't yet. You guys want me to e-bug that today too? I don't want to. I just want to leave it for a little bit. It's 43 all res F Vortex Shield. Like, I'm just leaving it. I can't e-bug it today. It's too scary to e-bug it. It's gonna leave it. 40 MF! Oh. I'll e-bug the Eric and rack and charge. That's as far as I'll go for chat today. You chose Xbox One over PS4? Yeah. I've always been PlayStation. I've never had Nintendo, didn't do Xbox, nothing. I think I will eventually get the PlayStation 5. It depends on how like variety streaming goes and stuff. Oh, 2 to X11. That was actually an okay poisonous charm. But I won't get PlayStation 5 right off the bat because one, it could possibly be buggy. And they might come out with like better software, maybe like a newer version if they have massive problems. Two is that there won't be many games right off the start.
How may I be of help?
Billy, I'm manning up. What was the letdown about it? Yeah, PC. Well, PC is some games. I think console's better, like driving games, or at least the controller's better, I should say. Or like driving games. Some games, the WASD keys are kind of shit for moving around, but for the most part, yeah, for sure, PC's better. Getting 150 plus FPS, not 25. Where did the Vortex Shield drop for me? Dropped on my 1000 Baal run video. It was off of, I think it was a Baal wave. I don't think it was Baal directly. But the shield I dropped today was it a Baal wave also? I can't remember if it was a Baal wave specifically or Baal today. A lot of cheaters for Diablo 3 on PlayStation 4. Do you guys think Diablo 4 is going to be cross? I think it's possibly going to be cross-compatible because the fact that they're leaving it, they're going to set it up so that you can play with a controller on computer. If they're going to do that, why wouldn't they just connect the PlayStation and PC community? And as long as there's not like a distinct advantage from using one to the other, like people will probably mostly care about that for PvP if there's like a distinct advantage between the two. But if there's like no difference and they're gonna set it up so you can use a controller anyways, they might do fucking cross-platform. Be more people playing the game. I don't know if you guys would hate that or not. I'm kind of leaning towards they probably might do it. You don't think it's going to be? The fact that the reason why I think it's going to be is because, like I said, they're setting it up so that you can use a PlayStation controller on the computer version if you want. So Merc, do your job. Seasons will be jeopardized by cheaters on... Yeah, but what like, how is it easier to cheat on a console versus PC? There shouldn't be any difference. Like, you should be able to cheat just as easily with one or the other. Like, how would it be? Unless there's something they don't know about that makes it easier to cheat on a... Christian, just mass monster farming. Just kill as many monsters as you can. And eventually, some Paladin Shield will drop for you. But there really is no secret other than kill as many monsters as you possibly can. Daniel, what's my usual streaming schedule? I don't have one. I work a really weird schedule that I constantly am shifting my days of work, so... My only suggestion to you would be to ring the bell button on stream and to join the Discord. I send out ping notifications on Discord, so if YouTube is dumb and doesn't notify you on time, you'll get it from Discord or vice versa. Casper, I think they're only useful for like a summon necro for MF. Because I think that For a character like a Pit Seeker, Nigel Ring is better because you get the attack rating. So, like, I think it's just limited to like a style point's fine, or like a summon necro for MF. It's easier to dupe items on console? Okay, I didn't know that. I just figured that would have to do with them, like how they cover like the cheating, anti-cheating, whatever on Blizzard's end. Anyways, I'm just glad that they're leaving. You guys know how they said in the update they're gonna have like a HUD on the bottom, but then they're also gonna have like the, if you want to, the option of like the HUD that's on the corner there, like that. That one I think is really cool. Like, I think that's the coolest looking like ARPG like stat hub I've ever seen. Like, I love how it's small and off in the corner, and I'll probably set mine to that when I play D4. Yeah, Hell Cows is good. Chaos Sanctuary, Ancient Tunnels. Well, high players difficulty setting. Ooh, Amulet. High players difficulty setting, and then mass kill as many monsters as you possibly can. Hayden, I have rolled. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing, and I had a 6 open socket Eth Crystal Sword that I wanted to use for a facet sword, and I had a 5 open socket Crystal Sword that I was going to roll CTA in. And I wasn't paying attention, and I rolled the CTA in the fucking 6 open socket sword. Totally screwed myself. That's my one big fuck up. Odins, thank you for the sub. My one big fuck up. Landro, SOJ from the pits, nice. What character? Your crazy Armageddon hybrid Windred. Everybody remembers that fail. Peter, what's going on, man? I don't think the Wind Force was that bad, because the Wind Force was like the worst case possible scenario, and then I found another run and redeemed myself. Like, Wind Force was just horrible luck. The CTA was a total screw up on my end. Peter, everything's fine? Awesome, man. Yeah, I'm going to do another Kiwi learning stream. I want to try and do one sometime this week, if I can, the buddy who's helping me, if it works for his schedule. I want to do that. And then I might do one on my own. And then I'll basically wait till the Delirium League starts. Hayden Clark, thank you for the sub. But I do want to do, like, I want to split 50-50 D2 and the new PoE League. Tommy, back to work. Keep up the good job. Thank you, man. Bez, what's going on? VM, what were you asking about? YFCM? Oh, like just for style points, the Crescent Moon? Purely just for style points. Bez, what's up? Bez, we're actually switching over to God of War in like 5 minutes, man. Thanks for... does it sound like I say sob? I thought I said sub. People say when I say rejuvenation potions, when I go full juves, they think I say Jew. But no, I say juves. On-man team, greeting from German land DB, nice. Yeah, I'm only gonna do God of War for like an hour and a half, Bez. I decided I'm gonna throw in an hour to an hour and a half of God of War at the end of every D2 stream, so that it doesn't take me 75 fucking years to beat the game. Bicicleta. 220. No. Minus 100% resistance to poison. What are we at? 2 hours, 55 minutes. So enough for one more Baal run, and then we'll e-bug that shield. Oh yeah, the second I hit 99, I'm gonna go die somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna. I'll probably keep doing Baal runs until there's a bunch of dolls, and I'll probably telly stomp the entire package of dolls, and then just do a chain lightning and have them blow up and nuke my sorceress. Full on nuke. I think we might get a little bit of DB rage if there's another battle like the stranger right away. I was raging pretty good. Although once I figured out like the block dash combo and stuff, it got a little easier. It's just short story if you just play the game. Okay. Well, I was told that it's very like there's side quests and stuff that can make it extremely long to beat the game. No, I went on the one that's a balance between the story and the gameplay, whatever the hell it's called. I didn't go the super easy one, but I went the next one down. Yeah, I don't think I'll play a lot of Sorceress once I hit 99. That was the one thing that kind of always like made me hesitate about trying to grind a ridiculous amount of levels on a source, is that once she hits 99 is I won't want to play her anymore. Hooray, and go gearless for the dolls. Turn it down up to 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, I don't need that level of difficulty in my life. That was the last run, right? Or last wave? Come on, Baal! Yeah, after hit 99. Oh! Yeah, I was originally going to do an old Sorcerer's Grail. It's just nice having other characters to switch up the variety. It gets very... But then you can switch up your spec in the area that you farm, so that helps a bit with the monotony, but... Okay. 34 all-res Akaran charge. We're gonna e-bug this 4 open sockets. So it's a Tal Rune, an Am Rune, and a Perfect Ruby. Oh. 3. That's not the best base, so that's why I didn't e-bug the 42 all-res Eth Shield. Because that's what was gonna happen if I did it. So we got the 3 open sockets, it's trash, and then we'll, you know, come back and e-bug another one another time. No, I'm not doing the Vortex today. That's just bad luck. We're not doing the Vortex. It's Eth, Daniel, so we're kind of screwed, unfortunately. The only reason you want to do it is for exile. Change is like, just do it. We're running out of time. We gotta switch to God of War. I have this one right here. Here. So this rune word has repair durability every 4 seconds, so you got the 3 out of the way, gotta go do the 4. No, stop. Yeah, so I have that, and then I have this one, which is 41 all res. Oh, sorry, it's 41 all res. And then I have this one, which is I successfully e-bugged this one, but it's only 29 res. It's a Zac Room Shield base, so... Exile's Crack with life tap. It's really good for Ubers, and it's okay if you don't want to use Reaper's Toll and you want to go survivability. Fine, we'll fucking do it. We'll fucking do it. And if I brick this shield, I'm personally going to find everyone in chat and hunt you down. And fuck! All you guys, this is on you. That's all on you. Fuck! That's all on you. I'm kidding, but I'm pissed, but I'm kidding. Ah, fuck's sakes.
Do it. Do it.
Thank you, James. Well, on that note, we bricked the shield, so it's Dave's fault. Yeah. God of War time. Fun times, man. Nothing I love more than bricking a perfect shield. Literally almost perfect shield. Oh, no, and I don't think I can even... Vortex Shield sucks anyways. It's not the best base, but it doesn't suck. It's hard to be picky when it comes to, It's just really hard to be picky when it comes to an Exile base. Because it's so hard to find a high res in an Eth base. It's just, I don't know. Oh, Jay, you sent a thumbs up super sticker. Thank you, Jay. Although, thumbs down, or send me a fuck Diablo 2 super sticker. It's... Well, the argument is you get so much... Is that... What's his name down in the corner there? The argument is that you get so much defense from e-bugging and the Defiance base that you're better off selecting a base that has less strength. Like even like an exceptional shield with high res, you could argue is better. The thing is though, is that it's so hard to get an ideal base that it's hard to like complain. You basically just e-bug what you can get. So I really don't know what I'm doing at this point.
How did this happen?
Is there a map? This way. Go to the journey, okay.
Who was he?
I do not know.
What did he
I think I'm going the right way.
want with us? We're nobodies. Did you kill him?
I did what had to be done.
No, Shaco, this is God of War.
Could have died.
It's not your fault,
Never
dude.
leave me alone again. All right?
All right.
It's not your fault.
Sorry, DB, it's my fault. We love you for growing up hair and rolling it, though.
Thank you again for the Super Dave.
You've had to kill people before, haven't
Ever
you?
consider Bloodborne? I want to finish God of War first, which I'm going to add God of War to the end of all my D2 streams. Trying to get through it.
There's
I don't want to do
be
Resident Evil 3.
But people
Ooh, that's pretty
are
sick.
trying to survive too.
Close your heart to it. On our journey, we will be attacked by all manner of creature. Close your heart to their desperation. Close your heart to their suffering. Do not allow yourself to feel for them.
Dark Souls before Bloodborne? I don't understand where I'm supposed to be going, though. Am I just kind of following the yellow? Go to journal. Journey to the mountain. Yeah, scatter the...
They will not feel for you.
I understand.
I beat Resident Evil 2. I have streamed that. And I
Has
will
this
do
been here all this
RE3.
time?
It's just not out yet.
Why don't you help me up there? I can get a better look.
He shits his pants.
Okay, nowhere to go from here, except across this bridge.
Aim's on point. Fuck. I'll do RE7 eventually. Promise. What am I missing? Go to that. That thing slows everything down, but I can't figure out... Bez, you gonna help a brother out? Maybe I throw that. It did hit the gear. This gear? Oh, hit this fucker.
Think you can lower it from there?
Go.
Made it!
Oh, I know what I gotta do. I gotta...
Boy,
Yes, sir. Wait! How are you gonna get across now? that hanging bucket? An offering cask? Mother said Odin's disciples fill them with gifts and hang them where thieves can't reach them. That one looks really old.
Foolish.
What is? Worshipping the gods?
The gods care nothing for them. Men should not pray to monsters.
Want to do that all again just to get the... Yeah, playing this on PS4, Wonder. As far as I know, you can't play it on any. I don't know if it's even, like, I thought it's PS4 exclusive only. Oh, wait. I don't think you can get this on Xbox. Could be wrong, though.
There's something up there. Father, will we see others on the road?
Yes.
Friendly?
No.
They'll try and rob us?
Possibly. Yes.
Oh.
Guy can sure fucking climb, though. Wait. Oh. Is it PS4 only? Thank you, Bez. The thing too is I zoomed it out. I couldn't get rid of the black borders. I don't know why, so I zoomed it out a bit.
Look. All this time.
It'd be pretty sweet on PC, Heisenberg. Not play 25 FPS.
But the stave's broken there. Did you cut those down?
She hand marked the tree she wished used for her pyre.
Why'd she do that?
Come. No looking back now.
So, how long will it take to get to the mountain?
It's pretty fucking sweet.
Not know.
Before winter falls?
I do not know.
Okay, okay. They don't see us.
Red indicators around Kratos. Gold indicators significant nearby enemies. Okay. Flashing red indicates The red and purple's projectile. Okay. Back is quick turn. Oh. On Kratos mode. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Keep the pressure on.
Incoming projectile. Come on, DB aim. Oh, it's so satisfying. What am I drinking now? Just water.
If you want to help, distract them. Whoever is not my focus should be yours, but only when safe to do so.
I can do that. Look there.
Boy, over here.
Sir. There's a Yetner settlement ahead.
Yetnar.
Giants.
You
Later,
can read the
Ran.
writing.
Some. Just the language his mother knew. But they're all sort of connected, so sometimes I can feel my way through stuff I shouldn't know. You know?
Do I just keep kind of following the path, Bez? Like this thing, the journey. Like I don't even know how like I do that or I go back or whatever. That's like her getting rid of her ashes, but I don't know.
Anything else?
Space your shots.
Just follow the path as linear for the moment. Okay.
Got it. Hey, I think there's a chest over there.
Wired Hell's Touch. Light runic attack gem. Customize your weapon to enable light and heavy runic attacks. Okay. So that's like a rune. Cool. Heavy runic attack.
Whoa! How'd you do that?
Move.
Thanks. There's the mountain! Let's go!
Not yet.
It's fine! See? Ah!
Hang on!
God. Kid's so noob.
Stay calm. Almost there.
That wasn't so bad.
Slow down. Your haste will
Yeah, we're
cost
going
us.
super. I got my rune thing. Christian, that took me like 4 or 5 months on and
More
off.
Draugr. But these aren't moving. Are they dead? I mean, more dead?
Boy.
Not dead, not dead!
Remember, accuracy over speed.
How often can I use the runic attack? Oh, I'm not ignoring, I'm just...
Mommy, watch out!
There's a lot going on in the game,
What was the
Wanderer.
last one? Was I better?
Take even more time. Does not matter if you fire only once. Show me control.
Look at this.
Read it.
Oh, this used to be a marketplace. The giants used to gather here to trade with the gods a long time ago. Wonder if Odin was ever here.
Thank you, Christian, for the kind words, man.
Whoa! Above us! Something's breaking through!
Above us.
Something's breaking through the wall! You don't look too good! Father, get up!
Dead.
Above us! Something's breaking through the wall! Something's breaking through the wall!
Why bully him? I don't want to die. History. New added entry.
Look, there's an opening up there. Do you hear that? What is it?
We will see. Stay close.
What is that? So we're going towards the scary singing?
Can you take the axe off again? There we go. You bet $500. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's like, I feel like there's a strategy for every like
So we're going towards the scary singing?
boss, and then like I don't figure it out till I die.
Never thought I'd see them.
Best strategy is to not take damage. That's the one I was trying to put into place, but clearly.
I still don't understand why that man attacked you at our house.
I told you, boy. I know nothing more of it.
Look up there. I guess we need to get back up there. But how?
Follow me.
Gotti Z. More like Gotti W.
No longer use it. We can.
This way? Oh, that's where it came up.
A sealed chest. I bet something good's inside. What's that over there?
Find and soul of the 3 seals.
Nice. We found a seal.
Destroy the seals.
Earlier, you said people might try and rob us. I'll kill them if they try. I'm not afraid,
If we encounter men, you will stay out of it. Understand?
but I can fight.
You will stay out of it, boy. Speak no more of this.
That did it.
Your screen went dark? Can't see. Not sure why your screen went dark. Noober? Third rune is back? Really? Did I miss it?
Tough stuff.
There will be more.
Okay, so I missed one of the runic symbols. Where? There was the one that I shot out. There was the one way back in the chest. Oh, you're right. You're right. Right there. Thank you. Ah! This game says it has aim assist in the in the fucking controller options. I call bullshit. One out of the 3 Dune apples. Thank you, man. Oh, seriously, thank you for pointing that out. This is a blind playthrough. I feel like I'm supposed to get there somehow. Untenable! You're liking the graphics? I said I was gonna play God of War at the end of stream if you missed it.
Whoops.
Maybe I have to hold it down for him. No, I don't know, Wanderer. Does he shoot things?
You did it. All these dead. You think it's safe in there?
You think it's safer out here?
What do I get with all that silver that I keep picking up? Attack silver stuff.
Oh, what's that smell?
Now! Are they Hellwalkers? They're untouched. Look! Someone start the fires! Sigmund, your knives! So many days without meat.
Meat? Wait, us?
Behind me.
What if they change like the others? We'll have to keep them alive. Strip off their meat. A little at a time.
This fight is mine alone.
Father, help me!
Atreus!
Alright, same, Wanderer. Have a good night, ma'am. He's rocking ethereal. Ethereal edge hand axe.
Close your heart to it. Come then. We have a long journey. Wait here. I will handle this.
They came back.
It is finished. Collect yourself. We must find a way out. Here. Find something to pull me up.
Okay.
I like how they put symbols where I'm supposed to go. Makes it like a little bit easier to figure out. What mode am I using in D2?
Atreus.
D2SC pluggy mod.
The chain.
I do play some pod and some regular Battle.net online though.
You are in your head, boy.
Probably more than 300 grams of protein a day, I bet.
He would have killed you.
I know, I had to do it. I do know that, I just...
And we will go home, boy.
What?
To give up this easily. So close to the start.
Wait, no. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I just have to, you know, catch my breath. Come on up. I'm ready.
Drinking beer alone isn't good for your health. It's really good, man. What are you talking about? You talking about for me or for you? I just coming off S plus standard, so. Though 1 or 2 practice runs would probably be good.
To be effective in combat, a warrior must not feel for his enemy. The road ahead is long and unforgiving. No place for a boy. You must be a warrior.
I understand.
Try From Software Games. What's that?
What you waiting for? Come on already!
Okay.
Can't get this slow-eyed cocklump to cross the bridge.
It's because she's scared of something in the trees over there.
There's what now?
Father, throw your axe at those trees on the other side of the bridge. The ones with the white trunks.
5% of the way through the game.
You were right.
Say, you must be smart or something, boy. You are a boy, aren't you? Ha!
She have a name?
It'll be a slow process. I won't be done this in like 2 days.
Bastard ain't ever asked mine, so ain't ever asked hers. Ah! Ha!
What's yours?
Brock.
Vera Logan.
Huh. Say, you're not gonna believe me, but that axe you got,
That's real
Me
super
what
stidham,
made her.
man.
me and my brother, was one of our best. So don't let nobody else go work on her except for us two. Ah! You gotta handle her special, or she'll wreck beyond fixing. I can enhance her for you right now if it so pleases you, son of a bitch. So what say you? Ah!
You are right. I do not believe you. Come, boy.
There's a rune in the shape of a fork under the grip. No, digger beat.
It's funny.
That was our brand, my brother and me, before we split. I got half of it right here, see? Look, you want I should upgrade her or not?
Very well. I expect an improvement.
So, where's the other half of the brand?
Oh, my dumb brother's got it. But I got all the talent. Look!
What's up, Carthy? KN?
Now you're talking.
Welcome to the Dorman Shop. From here, you can upgrade your equipment you already own or craft entirely new equipment. Okay, go to the upgrade menu. Frozen Flame, a rare resource. Resources found in the world can be used to craft and upgrade your weapon equipment. Select the Leviathan Axe. Upgrade it. Cooldown. Not really quite know. I have no idea what the best is to upgrade, but chest armor. Oh man, he looks so ugly with that on. But okay.
And there's quality material. Rate you're going. Might last a day.
He looks worse.
Well, don't look now, but our friends who were hiding in the trees are back for more. Go on, give that axe a twirl.
Be behind there?
So long as you don't break nothing. kill. You gonna learn to do that too?
I'm not sure.
This road leads to the mountain.
If you're pushing in the right direction, sure. Wanna see my wares again?
Come.
It was nice meeting you, Brock. I'll be thinking of a name for your beast.
How about I name her fucking Gratitude? Hey, fucking Gratitude, come over here. I like it.
Fucking grad. Okay, so
You left me to fight alone.
I did.
People are one thing. Everything else you fight. Until I say stop or we are dead. Understand? Pull your weight and we go.
I understand.
Good then.
Wait, we're back here again.
I've died a couple times. What headset I'm using? Arctis SteelSeries Arctis 3 wireless.
Up there. See it?
Put your hides in there. That place can bust you up real good.
The heck? I know wired's like technically better, but I like the convenience. It's just if I want to go back. Okay. Okay.
I think we can go through here.
This way.
There, I mean, I think there were like 200-ish.
That looks inviting.
There's definitely way more expensive versions.
Wait there.
Yeah, SteelSeries Arctis 3. Or SteelSeries Arctis 3. Like they should be like the cheaper version. Fuck! rate my play. Not very good.
Now, boy.
Coming! I am not tired. Wasn't sure we're gonna get out of there.
Trust I will not let us die.
It's sealed by Rune.
Haven't even thought about it, Wanderer. Oh, the third one's gonna be in the worst spot ever. Find. Right there. See, I'm more than just a pretty face. It's got a war, Alexander. Taking forever to... I'm scared of it. I do have a real job. YouTube's just part-time.
Oh, we're back here.
I didn't want to do that.
This way.
Kathy, big Diablo fan? Me too.
Wow. Never been this close to the mountain before. Looks so big. Wish Mom was here to see it.
Come, boy.
It's tough, newer. Tough to make money at YouTube.
Hey, look at that. What is it?
Boy.
Look, there are runes written along the side.
What does it say?
As we are, we two, we three. As I alone can never be.
A riddle.
Maybe there's a clue around here. The rings are turning. Come back down.
Stop what? What's
But
wrong,
you could
Karthi?
freeze those gears if you wanted to. Still doesn't look like anything. I think that part's right.
The hell am I supposed to make it look like?
Sure that's it. Oh, I think you broke it.
Here we go. Fuck. It's a butcher's people. They were calling it ethereal edge earlier. Ah, can't speak. Okay, we gotta time this.
Close. Hey, that looks right. That's it. I see runes.
Boy, what do those runes say?
Oh, it says family. That's not a clue. It's the answer. What I alone can never be. Right?
Use your knife and trace the runes into the sand.
Really? Kinslow.
What's up, Farrell?
Something happened! It worked! I'm happy we met Brock, but I'm happier we're leaving this place.
It is behind us now.
What's that up there?
Today was a shitty day for drops. I found a nice base to E-Bug, and then we bricked it, and then I bricked my 41 all-res Ath Vortex shield. So really, it was a bummer day all around for D2, to be honest. Drops-wise and luck-wise. Fuck.
Huh.
That's just silver, though. Am I missing some easy way to climb? Matthew, go, let's go. Thank you, bud.
Go Leafs, go!
Think they're gonna make the playoffs, buddy? Checo! What's going on, man? What am I missing? No politics, chat.
Boy,
Oh, you're supposed to leave.
these tracks.
A boar, maybe? Not sure, but I'll find it.
Band practice now. Have a good one, man.
It is important for a warrior to keep his skills sharp.
Oh, this fucker again?
Focus up.
Ah! Now I'm gonna die in a normal guy.
Almost there. Only 2 left.
Heavy runic attack. View and menu. Wanna...
Glad that's over.
Yeah, I know, you're on fire real fast.
Here. What does it say?
The runes symbolize the three Nornir.
Mjolnir.
The fates.
No good comes from them.
Okay.
But I already hit the other rune. Fuck, it's like a... Roop, play D2? Last time I checked, it's my channel, not yours. Playing variety games, including D2? And I'm just throwing out warnings now. I'm not going to tolerate people demanding what I play. You've been warned. Fuck! Actually streamed 3 hours of D2 before this, so... Fuck, DB's aim's not on point today. No! Fuck!
We can open the chest now.
Gross. Oh, I got 2 of the 3 apples.
Boy, I hear your animal ahead.
I knew it was a bull.
Yeah, no, I literally upgraded my computer because I couldn't stand fucking... Aiming on a console is just... no go for me. I won't do it anymore. I refuse to play anything other than a game like this on console. Three controllers or 3 consoles? I have PlayStation 2, 3, and 4.
Shoot for me already. Remember, draw to your chest. The wild boar's hide is thick.
Use L, hold L2 to ready your focus. Just shoot wherever?
didn't I? I did what you said and it looked like it bounced off. Could the board be magical?
What do you think?
It looked weirder than any board I've ever seen.
Get after it then.
This is... I only played the one for PlayStation 2 and a little bit of one for PlayStation 3. This game's like, they went... Instead of just being like him screaming around, raging, killing everything, he's like teaching his son, which is kind of... I like it.
Some of the bodies are those weird dead things.
You played everyone made Wedge?
There's Draugr here too. They must have been fighting.
Yeah, honestly, like, I'm really, like, I just thought it was just gonna be hack and slash kill stuff, which it is, but...
Another one! I think you got him.
Oh, by the way, I wanted to throw out some feelers. What do you guys think? Like, do you guys like the new
Look, squeezed under that pillar.
layout thing that I did? Instead of always being on the bottom of the screen, I wanted to try something different. So I have like one of those green screen web things, and I sit. Just wondering what you guys think of it. Instead of always being stuck on the bottom like Dr. Disrespect.
Elbow up, steady hand, relax. Accuracy over speed. Yes!
Do not lose it.
I think it is a dad simulator, almost. Not really storyline simulator.
Boy,
You didn't notice I was floating up in the middle of the screen? Did you actually not notice? Oh. They call him?
boy! Where are you?
Hurry, father! I found him! Please hurry!
Atreus!
He's slowing down!
Wait for me, boy!
Father, over here!
Where the hell did you go, man?
Atreus!
I am gonna kick this kid's ass.
What did you do? I'm sorry!
Atreus!
We didn't know he belonged to anyone.
He doesn't. He's my friend.
The boy was following my command.
Then help fix this. Hold here, please. Hold, I said. He's losing blood.
The last of his kind in all the realm, and you shoot him. You needed food?
Target practice.
Target practice.
I'm so sorry.
Keep that pressure on. The blame is mine. I should have kept a closer eye.
Will he die?
I will not let him. You, the arrow cut a tideway inside him. Find both ends and hold them tightly. Start with the left side. Grab it and hold. Now the right side.
Oh, it's making me hold the...
Good. Now pull them together. Line them up.
What the fuck?
You're a witch.
I can't finish the healing here. My home is just beyond the trees there. You will carry him. He must not die.
Good. He seems stable and calm for now.
Gray thought. This way.
Poor Piggy. Did she save her? I wasn't looking.
That bow's a little big for you, isn't it?
My mother
Sanctuary Grove.
said I'd grow into it.
I've never seen you in these woods. She must miss you being away from home.
She's dead. We're taking her ashes to the highest peak in the realms.
Ashes?
It was her last wish.
Boy,
I'm sorry for your loss. We're here.
You live in a tree?
Not in it. Below it. Emily!
Look!
It's alright.
Oh, it's a fucking turtle.
Is he friendly?
boy.
I promise you, he's safe.
He won't hurt anyone.
Quickly.
Place him on the stave there. Keep him still.
You live alone?
It's better this way.
Yeah, my father doesn't like people either.
Boy.
Well, you don't.
Hold him still before he hurts himself. Good. Easy. Rest now. I need 2 more things. Fresh red root grows just behind the house. Can you pull a cluster?
What else?
I know you're a god. Not of this realm, but there's no mistaking it. He doesn't know, does he? About your true nature? Or his own?
That is none of your concern.
The gods of these realms don't take kindly to outsiders, trust me. I know. When they find you, and they will, they'll make things difficult. The boy will want answers.
That will be my problem.
Whatever you're hiding, you cannot protect him forever. But you're right. Doesn't concern me.
Tommy, we're rescuing the boar.
I also need lamb's cress. Do you mind? It's a white petal flower in my garden. Just a handful.
Fine. Lamb's cress.
Typical, I know. Hey, go run the errands. Ride. Alright, sweet. That'll be it for today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the new subs and donators and 3 new members. Hope you guys enjoyed the variety stream. We'll be back for... Did I get... Nah, dude, today was a shitty day, Checo. Got an F shield, which I bricked for Paladin shield, and then I bricked my 41 all-res Vortex, so... Pretty frustrating day in terms of D2. I mean, we did 3 hours of Baal, didn't really get anything. But yeah, that's it for today, guys. Thank you for tuning in. 3 new members, the donators, the new subs. Appreciate it, guys. We should be back tomorrow with the stream and then a video later. Yeah. And then probably won't be back till Monday. So if I don't see any of you guys, have a good weekend. If not, have a good day. Thank you again for the support. Discord, guys, in the description if you guys want to join. Any new people are welcome. Later, Super. Later, Star Hunter, Drew, Daniel, Tommy, Checo. Everybody, have a good one, guys. Peace.